Do. Oh, camera, are we good? Camera, we're good. Hey there, StarCraft fans, it's falconpaladin coming at ya with yet another edition of Falcon Plays Mass Recall, the Brood War campaign remake inside the StarCraft 2 engine. What is going on, Vincent? What's up, Fisco? Hope everyone is having a great Friday. We're going to do some campaign here, and we're also going to do some live games after the first couple hours of doing this. So we're going to set up a support goal. As always, appreciate everyone who is supporting the channel in any way that they are. Channel memberships, Venmos, Super Chats, etc., etc. Let me see something. Okay. So we're good. Yeah, that's right, Wander. If you have Amazon Prime, you can support the channel for free once a month. You have to manually do it. It doesn't automatically go, which totally sucks, but you know the deal. How's it going, Drew? Hey, I saw you came in towards the end of the stream yesterday when I pushed you over and ended up rating Ozzy. I rated Ozzy. And you were like, I don't know how I got here, but... I mean, you knew you got rated, but it was funny. It was funny anyway. Okay, let's go. Back to slay the beast. We got to take down the UED's pet Overmind, which they've created. Oh, nice. How'd your meeting with the guy from the PUD go? Do we call it PUD, or is it a PUD kind of a situation? Music got scary all of a sudden. What's up? Calm down. Alright, can we skip this opening is the question. Again, good openings. I like these. Oh, we can skip it. So, as I was trying to get to sleep last night, I said, you know what we're going to do? We're going to go Hydra Lurker with Dark Swarm. That's the play. I think that's what we got to do, folks. It's good against Zerg. It's good against Terran. We're playing against Zerg Terran. I guess you can call it either. Well, I'm going to call it PUD then, Drew. That sounds great to me. We are going to greed so hard right now. We are going to take a second base before we even get our gas going, I think. So I'm not going to worry about Guardians. We're just making Hydralisks here. Let's get up to like 11 or 12, right? Well, that's 11. Okay. So again, we scouted out. We figured out what was going on. Yeah, absolutely. Good luck, Drew. More minerals. See, knowing the map is really helpful in defeating a map, it turns out. That second gas is key to this whole darn thing. They give you a lair to start with, too, which is pretty good. I'm going to drone up a little bit further. How's it going, YH? Yeah, I know. YH is a professional rage baiter. That's what he does. He's just he's a very simple person. He's just into making people mad and then sometimes sending them hockey tickets out of nowhere. That's about, and you know, or super chatting. Okay, let's get into our gas here. Let's take our gas there. Do we actually make an Overlord, or did I think about making one? Hey, what's up, guys? Lichkin. So this is the StarCraft 1 campaign inside the StarCraft 2 engine. And it is StarCraft 1 campaign. I will be doing Brood War live games here in about 2 hours. So if you want to come back in 2 hours, I can definitely make that happen for you. The Hive Cluster forces are under attack. Okay, so we're getting lurker aspect. We're getting second gas going. We're gonna get Hydra upgrades. How are we doing on saturation here? Good. Maybe we'll send some drones up this way instead. I mean, the other thing is that rage baiters, they think they're winning when you call them a rage baiter. They're like, yeah, I got him. I got under his skin because he called me a troll. It's like, I don't know. I think you can fairly dispassionately claim that somebody is a rage baiter without being mad about it. Just like, you know, just the nature, just who he is. I think some people are just naturally gifted and naturally tend towards that direction. They find joy in other people's anger. I think most people aren't really, you know, wired that way, but some people are. Humanity, right? Humanity is humanity. Ba-bam. Upgrade, upgrade. Some enemy Hydras show up. This Sunken is putting in, like, infinite amounts of work, man. Got a hive coming in. We get upgrades for the Hydralisks. We make some more Hydras, because they're going to be coming at us soon. We make a couple Lurkers. We wait for that hive. We get a Defiler Mound. Oh, that does sound nice, Drew. Gonna drone up just a little bit more. And here we go. Lurker's good. Protection good. We need enough Hydras because they're going to send a Wraith Ball at us at some point. What's the screaming noise that is happening there? What was that? Is that what some Lurkers make when they pop? Are they screaming at me? I don't know. Cool. Filer Mound, more Hydras. Require more minerals. The Ravens and Steelers win or make the playoffs. Yeah. No. I'm not actually sure, YH. I know for sure that this Ravens are out with a loss. These Devourers just putting in work, man. I guess we should make some lings for consuming purposes. We don't want to consume Hydralisks for our Defilers at all. Cool. Let's get Consume going. Beautiful. Get a +2 attack upgrade for the Hydras. This is working out pretty well for us. They haven't even attacked since I got my Lurkers out. What are we doing here, guys? Do I have to make more Lurkers? Oh, here we go. Yeah, great scan, buddy. Yeah, I've got second place last time. Maybe that's a good sign for this time. Should we give them Adrenal? It's kind of a weird food day, YH. It was Pringles and oranges and what else did I eat today? A bag of microwave popcorn. cool sound it makes when it consumes. That's neat. All right, so you're up here. We're going to put you on 0 for Dark Swarm action. It's going to be great. What's up, Vimon? Whoa! It is kind of hard to see Dark Swarm, isn't it? Like, I can see it, that's it, but it's not nearly as, like, visually distinguishable as it is in Brood War, huh? Not really. This Sunken has, like, 5,000 kills. 15 kills, man. 15 kills. It was good, YH. What did you have today? You have Domino's again? I do like Domino's Alfredo pasta. I think Pizza Hut's Alfredo pasta is pretty good, too. No real complaints there. Alright, let's take that third gas up the left side. See how we can do this, right? They haven't sent those wraiths at us yet for some reason. Pizza Huts are leaving, huh? Oh, I gotta bring Overlords, though. Need Oh, there it is! They waited till my Hydra's moved out, the jerks. Knock a guy off gas? They did knock a guy off gas. Here, you get a spore there for that reason. Make a couple more lurkers here. Get a +3 carapace. Work that Overlord speed. Should have got that sooner, but I think we'll be okay. I think we're not really on a super crazy timer here. Let's see if these guys will move. Nope. Just like wanders up there and goes, no. Come on, Overlord speed, let's do this thing. Where my lurkers are at. Here are some of them. Okay, 3, 2, 0. Wow. 3. And then we go Dark Swarm, go. Yeah, now we take down these bunkers. Move the lurkers up. Tanks are still a problem, but there aren't that many of them. Didn't go as well as I wanted it to go. Hey, what's up? Hello, friends. How's it going, dude? Mass recall. What did you want a thing there? Are you... What did you try to do with that command? Ferendo. Yeah, try to figure out what this mod was. Ah, there you go. Yeah, so this is the StarCraft Brood War campaign inside the StarCraft 2 engine. And if you want to know how to install it today, bam, there you go. There is the link. Yes, Drew, you can, which is so useful, right? Like, insanely useful. to be able to select more. Look at this. I can select 3 hatcheries at the same time with 1 hotkey. You guys can see that. Why is that lurker not attacking that guy? It was like a bug. Okay, let's try to take this again. Oh, they showed up again when I left. Of course they did. Wiped out that spore? Get it, spore, kill him. Get out of here, Valks. Nobody likes you. Ugh. Gotta re-drone up a little bit here. What's up? Please eat me. The hive cluster is under attack. Wait, is that an enemy lurker? Oh, that's an enemy lurker. I didn't actually bring overlords with me up here. I'm like, there's a lurker attacking for some reason. And it's one of theirs. There it is. I heard it, and then I was like, what? Where? Wow, that was hilarious. Lurker wasn't in range. I know, but it sure, I feel like it should have been in range. Let's go up here. Okay, we're going to try to set up a no-go zone. An absolutely no-go zone. No drop zone. For the computer. Up that way. Do I hear my own face when I'm streaming? Yes, my own voice. Go creep. See, we're being way more cost efficient this time. Caught 31 drones. That's not a lot. Click on the lurker and see its range. Range of 6. Spreading creep to the Brood War way. Spreading more creep. Let's go. It's going to make a heck ton of lurkers here. So that loading there is going to be impossible. drones need to move up to that base. +3, +3. Lurkers having a good time. We're going to get Lings an upgrade too.
We require more minerals. We require more minerals.
Mm-hmm. This might be overkill, actually. But, I kind of want to do this. And just, like, make this utterly... If you unload here, you die, kind of a thing.
We require more minerals. Yes.
Maybe put some DTs there, too. That could be interesting. And I think I can build on these guys on some level. There it is.
I like your style, friend.
YH. Thank you, sir. Of course, they showed up when I was making my anti-air, not, you know... Yeah, see, everything they're unloading here is just getting obliterated. I want to see them try to drop a tank down here, because they've tried that before. But thanks for the super chat, YH. 380 California, Canadian. Got an enemy science vessel over there. That's kind of annoying, but whatever. And then we're going to spore this up like crazy. And then, where's my defiler at? Did he die? Aw. Okay. Couple defilers here. Couple defilers here. More hydras here. Dark swarm as necessary. We got lings too. Yes. Californium certainly might try. Hey, the Ultralisk unloaded. And died immediately. That guy also died immediately. This is so undroppable as to be funny. Hey, Defiler guy. You here yet? Well, some of them are here. Where'd you go? Oh, they all came over here. Okay, great. 2 of them go back here. Give the lings an upgrade while you're at it. Okay, so we're going to leave, like, some hydras here, because with Dark Swarm, we don't need that many. Plus, we'll have the spore support. They're roaring. They really want to get over here, man. Look at them. They're like, must attack position. I know you want to, but I'm sorry, you can't. And then we'll send some lings up here for consume purposes as necessary. Good. All right. You did reveal your government name, YH. It's true. Hate it when that happens. Ooh, consume is fast, too. The consume animation is not that long. Ooh, that is too powerful. Nope, here we go. Yeah, and it's like as soon as we need to. Throw down the Dark Swarm. But I don't think we need it yet. Man. They are simply donating. I hope there are Ultralisks in these Overlords because they are dying before they can unload anything at all. I love the scan. It's like we unloaded a Marine on top of 17 Lurkers. Scan! Oh, it's so stupid. Spores cannot move. No, Drew. All the rules are Brood War rules for all the units. Okay, now we're going to move out and take center. We're also going to defend with a ton of static defense. Defilers as necessary. Again, if it gets dicey over here, we just toss up a Dark Swarm and we'll be fine. What's up, Chicho? And yeah, Katinis, we'll have some live games today in about a couple hours is the plan. Can you plague from across the cliff? Good question, Rengar. Let's find out. Ah, sure can. Can't get a lot of it, and they're all Zerg units, so they're going to regen their health anyway. I don't know. I feel like I want a couple more spores over here. Am I crazy? No. I'm not crazy, actually. My goodness, they die. Okay, spores, 3/3 lurkers, Hydra's back here, back line in it. Got 3 armor defilers. They should be attacked anyway. So there's a point they're going to try to send battle cruisers against us there. And if we've got this amount of Hydras with a Dark Swarm over them, then the battle cruisers are going to die. Not sure what that Science Vessel is trying to do. Probably irradiate a defiler, but that's not working out for him all that much. Not even a little bit. Happy Friday, all. You made it to the end of another week. Congratulations. Welcome to the Falcon stream. Good to have you here as always. Okay, we're going to send this group out. Hydra's on 2. I don't know if I even want to bring any lurkers on the initial engagement. You guys on 3. Defilers ready to Dark Swarm as necessary. Against any BCs that might exist or anything else. We do need some Lings in case some Firebats make it inside. So we'll get them there too. Oh, is this the one? Is this the scary one? Dark Swarm it. Yeah, Dark Swarm the Hydras. Wait, I don't need you to fight up there necessarily. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, invincible Hydralisks. Eat it, chuds. There are Guardians, however, which is problematic. But if they fall back, can I plague them? Yeah, got some of the Guardians anyway. Can we hit that? Yes. Chase us in, idiots. Took down a spore. Okay. It's a little more micro-intensive, unfortunately, to deal with the Guardians, but that's to be expected. A couple more spores up there. Did I watch the Bulls game? Nope. It was so good watching him mop the floor for 2 hours. Okay, and you guys are 4. You guys are 4. You guys are 3. Let's bring some overlords. Okay. Ooh, yeah, some Scourge. Nope. Unnecessary Dark Swarm. You guys did fine. You guys did great. Okay, let's go. Okay, we're doing great. Oh, I didn't see that, YH. That's crazy.
Our forces are under attack.
I've never seen that before. Okay, we need to bring some drones over there so we can make our own. Ugh. I don't have any workers at all, do I? Well, let's just make a hatch. Normal hatch here. I'm gonna make some lurkers down here. It's always helpful to have some lurkers here. Hey, Signs Vessel, how's it going? What's up, Shield Battery? Happy Friday, man. Scourge, battle cruisers, Dark Swarm, go! Dark Swarm, go! Yeah, are they smart enough to get out of there when there's Dark Swarm? That was awesome. Yes, Dark Swarm is too powerful. Awesome, awesome stuff. That was good. Look at Falcon using spellcasters like he's actually a StarCraft player. Huh. Weird. It's not usually how this works. But, that's hand phone is... What? No what? What are you talking about? Please eat me. Are you okay? These guys out on the edges. Oh, they have a Defiler and a Lurker themselves. Oh no! Yeah, that's what I was worried about happening. Where these dudes are coming from. They get dropped? Probably got dropped. If I had to guess, that's what happened. Ooh, big unload. Lurkers helping immensely there. Good job, guys. This is why I brought you to the party. For lurker stuff. Keep it up, defilers. Okay, now do we go north or do we go south from this point? I mean, these guys are just ready and raring to die. Drone up a little bit here. Yeah, no, that's Please Eat Meat. His display name is Wong Su. And his Twitch account labels him as a potential ban evader. Which is entertaining. I'll just bring these overlords here, I guess. What's up, Albran? Anything new? I don't think so, Albran. It actually was cold today. It got below freezing for the first time in the valley, I think all season. It's like 23 degrees. I took my kid to his school today at 4:30 in the morning because he had a band thing he was doing, and it was 23 degrees. There was snow on the roads. It was a treacherous drive. We actually slid off the road a little bit because I was stopping at a stoplight, and like I didn't quite stop in time. My lurkers, no! The filer's stupid, that's good. I just went. Yeah. Just gotta give yourself a little bit extra stopping room when there's actual snow on the roads. Not my overlords, Valkyries, no. Is the flu bat out here? Not that I've seen, Wander. What's up, Psycho Nuts? Banana! It's cold out in Albran's side of the globe as well. I think we're more cost efficient. What is this queen gonna do? Like, what are you gonna do, queen? Honestly, I'm kind of okay with you being here because you're gonna spawn broodling a defiler, I guess, or just straight up die. I don't know. Lurker attack sounds are so loud. Here, we're actually going to throw up some Sunkens and Spores up here. I think they're just better against landed tanks and landed Goliaths than the poor Lurkers are. Lurkers are just not as good. Creep it up, man. Yeah, 50 degrees sounds wonderful. It's been 50 all... It was 50 all summer? All December. And then today's the first day it actually got down to winter. Chicho's blasted, which is really no surprise. We're gonna defend the heck out of this place and then head north, I guess? I don't see why not. Got enough money to do this. We were just bleeding money so much on the last attempt because we weren't as cost efficient with our composition. The Hydras alone with the Guardians, not really getting it done. Hey, 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 hey. What? Idiot. Good luck against my Dark Swarm Hydralisk. Morons. Look at him go. Look at him fight. Hilarious. Very funny. Over here, Dark Swarm 2, big guy. Yes. Dark Swarm again. It wears off eventually, you know. Can we sort of hit that Guardian? Kind of. You gotta bait him in. And then attack him. Come on in, stupid. Still not in range? Alright. You're right. Some Scourge would be nice for this situation. Not my Spore. Wander in closer, please. This is not a no Spire level, no. There you go. Sheesh. And of course... They haven't even tried dropping this in a while, have they? I just realized. Maybe they're only concerned about this base now, which would be easier for me to defend. Medic Goliath drops. Yeah, I know, right? Like, what's the plan there exactly? Medic Goliath drops. Okay. Yeah, we've got so much more money this time than in the last time. I was starving to death last time. At this stage, so we're doing much better. What's up, Star Runner? What's up, Savior Sword? Happy Friday. Did the real Ultra join the Foreign French Legion? No. He was here, like... 2 months ago now. He's alive. All right. Scourge, go. Oh, battle cruisers are back. Invincible Hydralisks are also back, you dummies. Guardians are a problem. That's what I made Scourge for. Scourge. No? No Scourge? Okay. Valkyrie, yes. Valkyrie, yes. Where'd those Guardians go? Nice, save your sword. Sounds good. Dropping in there is gonna suck. Also, I don't have any armor upgrades at all for my air. Get him, Scourge. I know, they got that shield battery. They got the pause, which is hilarious. What's up, Sona? Can I bother killing Valkyrie? Are they a big deal?
The hive cluster is under attack.
Here they come again. Stupid Guardians are back. Again, kind of hard to tell where the Dark Swarm is, but I think we got it. Oh, right. I'm supposed to use Scourge for this. Where did my Scourge go? Do I not have detection over here? Somehow? No. What the heck? Ridiculous. Those should have been dead a million years ago. There we go. We don't have drops. We gotta get drops. Takes forever to get those upgrades, man. How they use the transfuse animation. The StarCraft 2 transfuse animation, when they get their energy, it's cool. And dropping is going to be horrendous. I don't know if I want to do that anywhere. Battle cruisers, Valkyries, Mutas. No way I can sneak an offensive Nidus, can I? Oh, these lurkers aren't even burrowed. Ooh, good irradiate. Good job, please eat me. Way to get that normal.
All forces are under attack.
Okay, so we are out of minerals at this point. We have a bank, but now we gotta make a move, is the trick here. So I say we go north. We just drop like 1,000 Hydras up there, call it a day. I'm worried about doing it, but I think we have to. Dear all of my Hydralisks, come here into these Overlords. Bring some lurkers with us. Because they have their own lurkers. Oh, they're back. And the battle cruisers are back too. I just loaded up all of my Hydralisks. Nice try, jerkwads. All right. Let's do our drop. We're going to lose everything. It's going to be awesome. It's going to be the biggest suicide drop you've ever seen, but we're going to try it anyway. Yep. Lost everything first. Hydralisks go? Where went they? I don't think I saw a Hydralisk unload. Did they all get killed? Ooh, no, this isn't Omega. Please eat me. This is the... Gotta take down the fake Overmind that the UED has built. But Omega is soon. Soon, I tell you. I don't know how that failed so hard. Yeah, that's what it is, to slay the beast. Hey, more overlords. Maybe wait for +2 flyer attack to finish before doing that? Good grief. So much stuff died. I think I have to bring some defilers, but maybe on the next round, because the defilers are gonna die if I try to bring them in with the first stage, right? So we'll defiler here. Bring them in later. Bring more Hydras? We'll get Burrow. Ah, another giant attack. God, cost efficiency of Darkswarm Hydralisk just cannot be underestimated. It is so good. Here we go, boys. It is time. Evolution complete. That means we've got +2 on these boys. I think everything I'm unloading is just immediately being killed. I need a better unloading spot. I don't even... Woo! This is so tough. Yeah, dropping on a Terran Zerg opponent is not easy. What if we go a different direction? Says there's a mineral line along the north edge of the map. Well, let's see if we can find that. That'd be nice, because we don't have any active mineral income right now. It'd be nice to have. If we can unload somewhere that gets us over to here, we can do it. But I think this is just a whole island of garbage. If we could sneak a Nidus in here, that would be good, but I don't think they're going to let us do that. Do you? Maybe. Oh, look. Minerals, but... they have them. Time to unload up here. Wait, what is this? Ah!
under attack.
This is hilarious. We're denying these minerals, I guess. Can we actually get down here and take this position? It's nice that you're scanning and everything, but... when does the AI care about minerals? They don't, and they shouldn't. Wait, where'd my hydras go? Ah! They all die? Okay. Calm down. Yeah, we gotta have some hydras at home. I think they died during that earlier attack, and I didn't replace them. This is tricky, man. This is some tricky stuff. Okay, we bring Dark Swarm with us. We go on this adventure. We set up over here on those minerals, and then slowly push left and clear out the island. In the meantime, we're making more overlords. Come along, defiler guy. Actually, come along all these drones, too. Why not? Everybody gets to come to this party. Yeah, this huge attack is coming right now. Plague 'em. Easier to handle once they are plagued. Okay, then this is a lot cleaner now. Sorry, gonna consume an injured Hydralisk. You need the energy more than I need you, buddy. Ah, I got you, shield battery. That makes sense. We just gotta have this Hydra here with the Dark Swarm, and we'll be fine. Save scum. Just drop right on the mineral line. What's up, Veet? Can't see anything. It is kind of dark on the screen right now. It's true. Just drop in the mineral line instead of on the high ground. Like, I was really worried, but I think we can just do this. Got some Dark Swarms up. So the answer is no. We can't do that. They come and ruin it, even with Dark Swarm. So we high ground it first? I don't know, man. This is weird. Bringing all these drones in here. Immediate Guardian response. Freaking Guardian, get closer, man. There we go. Okay. I don't know, man. I know who Gorlock the Destroyer is, yes. Okay, good hold. Can we feasibly unload down there now? Without getting murdered? I know, shield battery, it's a concern, isn't it? And then here they come. I need a lot. This is... The ultras can be handled. You just need enough to handle them. And I just don't have enough to handle them. Bring more hydras. Get up there, guys. Filer's ready to go. Yes, great.
The Hive forces are under attack.
You mottoed my hatchery, which is weird. Good hold, guys. Crushing it as always. What if we bring all of these? They're not even trying to drop here at all. What if we do that? I really just not have enough overlords for this drop that I'm doing. If I unload, is that going to aggro them? I don't think so. Good. Ah. Frickin' overlords, seriously? Sure, guys. I'm not going to bring drones along. Waste of overlords. Peter Barker says, is this worth playing? Is it different? It's got some nice quality of life improvements that were found in StarCraft 2. You can select more buildings. You can select all of your units with one hotkey. You can select way more than 12 units at a time. Stuff like that. So it's just a little bit easier to manage. Plus there are difficulty settings here too. You can play on a harder difficulty than the original campaign is. This is on hard, which is tough. I'm told there's a brutal version, which is even tougher, that they actually removed from the menu options because it was so hard. Like, people were complaining about it. So they're like, fine, if you want to do brutal, you have to figure out how to do it yourself. We're not going to tell you. It's in there. It's just not in the menu anymore. Yeah, you're right. And the OG campaign is too easy. Exactly. That's right. Hold it, guys. No overlord unloads for you. Well, maybe a little bit. But also you're very dead. Alright. Big old scary drop. We're going to Dark Swarm on top of it. Good Dark Swarm, holding steady here. Lurker's doing some work too. The Ultralisk is problematic, but it will be taken out by Lurker Spines. Need more Hydras. Ah. What the heck, guys? Come on. Actually fight, please. this working still? I don't know. Still don't think I brought enough freaking Hydras to deal with this. Those Wraiths win that fight? Are you kidding me? Okay, that went real bad. Ugh. Yeah, Peter Parker, you do have to do some manual stuff. Here is a YouTube video that shows you how to install it in the modern days. There are some instructions you can find online, but they're out of date, so be careful with that. Follow the ones in this video, and you'll be good to go. Ooh. What is over here? Because, like, we lost. They cleaned that drop up somehow, some magical way. Yeah, there's just a bajillion dudes out here. This orange base is ginormous. Here's the little island there. I don't know. I want this island. I think if we're going to win this, we need the island. And I feel like we were close. I feel like we were close. I can't very easily handle both getting attacked in the main and focusing on the attack on the other side of the map. I am not, you know, I'm not Soma here. Yeah, good call, Peter Parker.
Our forces are under attack.
Is there a spider mine in there? There was a spider mine in there. There has to be a way for this to work, man. All right, I'm going to step away real quick, but I'll be right back.
The hive cluster is our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. The hive cluster is under attack. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Yeah, super dead. Again, I'm dropping a ton of lurkers with a Dark Storm over them and a bunch of Hydralisks. And I don't know, like, if the lurkers are... I think there's a spider mine right there, because I think an instant AoE connection. Yes, yes, kill my overlords. You're awesome.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. The hive cluster is under attack.
Yeah. I'm gonna load anyway. Out. Yeah, it's just you gotta move on this mission, because they will keep throwing stuff at you infinitely. And if you can't stop it, you die. Because you'll run out of cash, and they will not. Because they have a million things.
Our forces are under attack.
If we don't unload... This might actually be a foothold here.
Our forces are under attack.
The spider mines again. Dark Swarm putting in some work.
Our forces are under attack.
Okay, progress.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. The hive cluster is under attack.
Ah, did I miss an attack?
Our forces are under attack.
Might have missed an attack. Oh my gosh, I totally did. Okay, if we can set this up though, we're okay.
Are under attack.
Okay, that wasn't the move. Don't walk into two infested Terrans, apparently. Whew. Yeah, top shelf. This is the UED has their own pet Zerg. And their own pet Overmind on Char.
Our forces are under attack.
Oh gosh. Yeah, okay. You missed that.
The hive cluster is under attack. Our forces are 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 under attack. The hive cluster is under attack.
Okay. They're not approaching yet. There we go. Need you to attack the battle cruiser, guys. Don't worry about the overlords.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Ooh, new battle cruiser, you say? Yes. Defiler, you say? Yes.
Forces are under attack. Forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Ooh, there's a wraith here. We need to build a hatchery over there and start mining from it like yesterday.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. The hive cluster is under attack.
Oh my gosh. Need a hatch, need a hatch. Hurry up, build a hatch. Give us more income. We can flood this thing with what we need. Okay, great. Hydra's hanging out. This is the weirdest thing we're doing right now. Hatch. 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 Mine, 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 mine. More dudes, more dudes. Get over here for loading purposes. Hurry. This is insane. Yeah, we are broke. We are broke. Oh, no connection with the infested Terran. Apparently.
Adjutant online.
Hey, hey, who's that?
Good morning, Captain. Our long voyage from Earth is over, and we are holding a stationary position near the borders of Dominion space.
Forces are under attack.
Come, a ton of problems we're having. Holy, what in the hell? No, not mass battle cruiser right now. Go invincible Hydralisk. Can't do everything. Good plague, though. Oh, he's dead. The fudge muffin bull crap 5 BC maneuver. I was so ready for everything but 5 battle cruisers at once. Oh, this mission. This mission. Scourge, I guess. We plague them. Then we scourge them.
forces are under attack.
Need the hatch up here faster.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. The hive cluster is under attack. Our forces are under attack. The hive cluster is under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Yes, you think you have this base. You do not. I'll make 2 spores on it. Dude, the infested Terran connections here are what? Another one shows up. Did they come earlier this time? Yeah, not wrong, Rengar. This mission is awful. Ooh. Listen song when Falcon Paladin. I'm not sure if that's English exactly. Ugh. Mission awful.
Our forces are under attack. Not enough energy. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. The hive cluster is under attack.
Right, this whole thing's happening. I forgot.
Our forces are under attack. The hive cluster is under attack. The hive cluster is under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Dude, I think they're sending infested Terrans at us so much more than they did that first attempt. What did I trigger something? Dude, this mission sucks. A song Star Sky says, please eat me. Big win. What's up, dude? Thanks for the tier 3 sub.
Our forces are under attack.
What? I can't see where you are. Do you happen to be a Dark Templar? Why you got to be invisible? Is it because I got gas in my assimilator?
Forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Thank you for the tier 3 resub, Big Wan. Let's update the goal with that one. Tier 3 resub for 23 months. Almost 2 straight years is awesome. Big Wan doing good stuff out here as always. Check him out on his own Twitch channel. Give him a follow if you haven't. There you go. 120 on the week. We'll end this support goal on the 12th. Good. Purple bar. Looking good.
Our high cluster is under attack.
What just killed all of my Hydralisks while I was away? What was it? I need those.
Forces are under attack. The hive cluster is under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Alright, screw this mission.
Our forces are
Let's play some live games. Let's go to US West Battle.net. Get some live games going out there for a couple hours.
I love the smell of napalm.
And he's gifting subs out here, too, on a Friday. Gifting 5 Tier 1
I love the
subs.
smell of napalm.
Getting a lot of napalm out here, folks. It sure would seem that's the case.
I love the smell of napalm.
So much napalm.
Ready for your sponge bath?
And then there's the sponge bath. Excellent. All right. Updating that. Updating this. Perfect. Okay, we're good to go. I'm a little bit early. I think people aren't quite ready for this, so we'll give them a chance. Rengar wants hero mode 7v1. All right. I mean, if we can get enough people to do it, we'll definitely do it. I'm down with that. We haven't done a hero 7v1 in a while. We're at Hype Train level 3 here. 145 on the week. Okay, good. Thanks again, Big Wan, for helping us get to a Hype Train level 3 by yourself. Very generous with the gifted subs. Much appreciated. Gonna step away for a second. We'll try to get some people on in here, and I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Join the lobby. All right, we back. We're ready to go. Who do we have in here? Big Wan, ready to roll out. Argonest, Wander. Detroit's probably not here. Let's Bacon to start us off, as we like to do. To start off a live stream session. So let's call it Bacon. Let's grab it out of my downloads folder. Grab a Bacon version here. Big Wan.
Big Wan 3000 donated $10. It's Friday.
Big Wan 3000 is back. What's up, Big Wan? Appreciate it, man. Dude, he's like one-man hype training us right now, isn't he? There's a whole capture the flag setting here. Like, I need to ask Savior Sword how that works. It is, Dev, it is. But thanks, Big Wan. Hype Train Level 3 started and sustained entirely by Big Wan today. Feel free to join him by doing anything that will support the channel, including Venmo donations at Falcon Paladin. We can do PayPal at falconpaladin.com@gmail.com. falconpaladin.com@gmail.com. No, falconpaladin@gmail.com is simply what that is. I Shall Return is here too. What's up, dude? So we got Argonest, Wander, Rengar in here too. Big Wan joins the party. Terran random to make it a little more fun for Big Wan. And Argonest goes Protoss. And let's go. Bacon time. Bacon time. He has definitely been working. It is true. It is the truth. Man. Oh, it's the wrong one. I thought I got rid of that one in my folder. My bad. Here, let's do it now. We've got a second. Still a Bacon. Yeah. The 1.2 one is bad. Saber Sword would be yelling at me so hard right now. He'd be like, Falcon! Dad! I'm like, yeah, I already know. I know. You don't have to yell at me. We got it figured out. Everything's okay. Steal the Bacon. 1.2 is bad. 1.2, 1.1 is good. Big One has to work on Saturday. That sucks, dude. I'm sorry. But thanks for supporting the channel. Hope you can have some fun with StarCraft tonight before you have to work again tomorrow. Okay, perfect. We got this. Terran random Protoss. Rengar was the one who was getting attacked by his own turrets in that glitchy version of the map, which is now gone. So, good news, good news. Bacon will not spawn until 7 minutes into the game. Keep it in mind, folks. Better, top left, on Steal the Bacon, Retro 1.2.1. Something like that. It's going to be Rengar playing Terran. Top right, Big One is playing a Magenta Toss. He came in as random. We've got Wander. Bottom right, Zerg player who's red. Bottom left, it is Argonest, a pink Protoss player. Let's get a prediction out on the purple dimension because it's always fun to predict who's going to win these games. Especially with the live games because unlike with the replays, nobody sent this in, you know? Nobody's like, well, Rengar sent this in, so obviously he wins. Allbrand's going to put 10,000 Falcon chips on somebody here. Let's go. Allbrand, put 10,000 chips on somebody. You got this. I believe in you. So Savior Sword's not here, so he always does the exact same thing when he plays to start us off. Go Rengar. Allbrand putting his money on the Terran player. Let's rock and roll. Dev says Wander might win. Indeed. Wander and Big Wan are both very good players. Argonest and Rengar are not quite up to their level, but still pretty good themselves. I'd say... Ooh, I think Big Wan and Wander are probably even. I'd say Rengar is third, and then Argonest is the fourth most skilled here. But, you know, doesn't mean you can't win a Bacon. If everybody else is killing each other, and then you just kind of sneak in there and get some captures, you don't have to be the best player if everyone's so preoccupied with taking somebody else out, right? Did he Nexus first? Ah, Big Wan Nexus first did it 2 minutes. Big fan of that. Rengar is going for a gas into a fast factory and then expanding based on that gas timing. Looks like Wander went hatch first into gas, into maybe a third. This is interesting. You're going to get gas without a pool and expand again? Looks like that's what he's doing. It's a little bit too early to get a capture here. All right, cool. Well, gonna go for that third and getting gas, and there's no pool. So it's a weird 3 hatch before pool, but not 3 hatch before gas opening from Wander. One base shenanigans down here by Argonest. Got a Forge. Got a Zealot out. Based on how we're opening, he might be able to get the first capture. This factory is on its way. 242 until that flag spawns. That factory will be done. Will we get a Vulture out in time? I wonder if Rengar has figured this out. Entirely possible that he has, yes. Ooh, Big Man going 3 Nexus before gate. He's out greeting Wander right now. Wander's pool is finally coming in. His third hatch is 50% complete. Big Wan might actually make a gateway here at some point. He's getting a Forge. No gateway for Big Wan at 3.5 minutes is so much greed from him. Let's see if he can pull it off. It's my favorite fast food. Ooh. Boy, what is my favorite? Probably Five Guys. I love their French fries. I love their burgers. I love that they have fry sauce. Their shakes are amazing, but if you go in there and get cheeseburgers, fries, and a milkshake, it's like 20 bucks. So I don't really go there all that often. I think it's been probably 3 months since the last time I went. It's just way too expensive, but it's awesome, and I love it. I mean, but you pay for it, right? You pay for what you get. Lair coming in for Wander, getting a 4th base at 4 minutes. Oh, I kind of love this idea. Yeah, 4 base Wander. So he is trying to keep up with the greed here from Big Wan. He doesn't know that's happening. I don't think they have scattered each other at all. How about you, I Shall Return? What's your favorite fast food? Okay, Zealots and Pro moving out. 15 seconds. Argonest is going to get in there. There is a Vulture and a Marine. He's checking to make sure there's not a weird expansion here from Argonest, and there's not. What's up, Nico? Hello. Welcome to the stream. We're doing some Steal the Bacon. Go pizza, Dev. That's what I recommend. And he gets it. Oh, well, I mean, there was a Vulture. Vulture could have sniped this probe with some good micro. Could have killed all of these Zealots, too. But Rengar kind of using it defensively more than anything else. So first cap does go to Argonest, who also is expanding behind it. He's not just sitting on one base. But, man, the macro capabilities of Big Wan and Wander are huge right now. Like, really big right now. Lucky Noob. How's it going, man? How is your Friday? I Shall Return likes a place called Pals. What kind of food does Pals make? Ooh, Spider Mine upgrade from Rengar first. Love that. It's going to be really hard for Argonest to get out here and get a capture when there are Spider Mines right outside his front door, and he doesn't have a Robo yet. He's getting a Citadel. He's getting another gate. He's not getting Observers. That's going to cause him some problems. So flags in the middle. I don't know that Big Wan and Wander are interested in getting any captures yet. They don't seem to be making any moves in that direction. Spire, Queen's Nest, cool. Ah, burgers, hot dogs, and fries, says Shall Return. Excellent. And yeah, with extra cheese. Dude, cheese is like the glue that holds pizza together. Like I've had pizza before where there's no cheese on it, and it's like, no, this isn't doing it for me. You can put all my favorite toppings, pepperoni and sausage and bacon and all that stuff, but if there's no cheese, it's like, it's not pizza. anymore. So extra cheese makes it better. Rengar getting his first capture. Bam, he's on the board. Donk. Beautiful. Flag back in the middle. Spider mining Rengar. Argonest, is he going to try to move out into the spider mines without any detection? I certainly hope he's not doing that. Is he getting a robo yet? No, he needs a robo, man. Got to get that robo. There's going to be lurkers out there. There's going to be spider mines out there. Protoss needs that robo. Happy says, I should have cheesed. Rengar controlling it here. Everyone is too passive. Rengar is getting it done. Spider mines. Ow, 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 ow. 2 Dragoons, like 3 Zealots died. Probe doesn't want to go over there by himself. Oh, look at these vultures. They're like, we killed your Dragoons. I saw that. Probe dead. Zealots dead. Rengar, let's go. Let's go. Ugh. Oh my gosh. Oh no, Argonest is in trouble. These cannons are keeping him alive. Like, these vultures could come back here and actually start working on his probes, but I guess 2 Dragoons did just pop. So 2 captures for Rengar, top left. Love that. Flag's back in the middle. Big Wan is doing what with all of this? 1,000 gateways. Cool. Sounds good, Big Wan. Wander's got a hive. He's got a greater spire. He might try to Guardian destroy Big Wan. They might be trying to kill each other here. Are they going for captures? I don't know. Sometimes these two are not. So flag in the middle. Rengar's got, he needs as many captures right now as he can get, because it's going to be extremely hard to get captures once Big Wan shows up with a maxed out gateway army, and once Wander's got 27 guardians in the middle of the map. So Rengar's got to move, man. He needs to be bucket brigading this. He needs to have an SCV down here waiting for the flag to spawn when the other one captures it, and then swap places. Gotta do it. Don't know who scanned there, but someone's poking around. I mean, the one Terran probably. And go. And go. Rengar, go. Man, Rengar could have like at least 1 extra capture here. He's just been passive. He's sitting there on the beacon, doesn't go back home. Have I seen the Sports Ball Discord channel? I have seen it, YH. Yeah, a lot of good sports ball takes in there. 100%. I like to post clips from the NBA and the NFL and college football out there too. Allbrand's like, come on. Happy would put a hatch at the mid. Yep. So look, Rengar not doing bucket brigade maneuvers here. It is costing him captures. No one is contesting him right now. Nobody's even trying. Go, go, go. I like my analysis of the... No, I didn't see any analysis. YH, I'm not sure what you're talking about. Ooh, he's sending another SCV down. Perfect. Okay, okay. Ooh, 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 ooh. Here comes all of the zealots known to mankind from Big Wan. Vultures can do this with incredible micro, but it's a lot of work to kill this many zealots with this many vultures. Can be done. 4 captures for Rengar. Zealots, middle of the map. Again, spider mines and vultures are the answer to this, but it takes a lot of micro. Can Rengar do it? Is the question. Protoss is not going carriers. Protoss has all of the gateways. He's making mass zealot, which is going to be... Well, he's got some Dragoons now, too. Where are the Guardians? Let's see. Wanders casually at 78 supplies. Got some Mulisks out. He's got a couple Guardians over here. Big Wan might be in trouble. We'll see. Boof. Pick up. Wander. Trying to get... Oh, they sniped the probe. Sniped the probe again. But it is a big Protoss army here, man. Big Wan is strong. He's got +1 attack on all this. Dude, he's at 134 supply. Nobody else is at 100 supply. Big Wan is at 134. See, here's the thing, YH. I don't want to. Like, I don't care. It's just, you're just going to troll. And I'm going to go, huh. And then that's the end of it. So I'm not going to waste my time, is what I'm not going to do. I'm going to keep casting here. It'll be great. Okay, this is going to be a second capture. It was delayed by Rengar a little bit, but not the end of the world. Looks like Argonest is ready to move out on 2 bases. This base is still unclaimed, although Rengar's kind of claiming it with these tanks. Okay. 2, 3. Third capture on the way back home from Wanderer. Lings, lurkers, out. Spider Mind's not a problem for Big Wen. He's got observers. Okay, here comes Argonest. He's got a 1-1 upgrade. He's out upgrading against Big Wen here. Big Wen's trying to cannon up the center to help him hold it for himself while he casually gets yet another capture. It's going to be his 4th. He's going to be tied with Rengar once that one comes in. And yeah, there's not enough here from Argonest to break it. You should get level 4 for your chicken pad thai. Looks like... Oh, good snipe. Rengar came in and sniped the probe. The capture doesn't happen. I made an assumption Big Wen would get it, but nope. Not allowed. Not going to happen. Oh, probe sniped again. This has got to be so annoying for Big Wen. Good Hannah. Oh, and yeah, the Guardians are here. Uh-oh. Not with sunken lurker at the top of this ramp, Zealots. No. No, Zealots. Bad. Happy's like, I guess this is over? This attack's doing all right down here into the 6 o'clock of a Wander, but Big Wen just lost a base. An entire base is gone. He's just trying to kill a Wander now. Yeah, Lurkers and Sunkens, man. Lurkers and Sunkens is what it is. No, I rescheduled the StarCraft 2 stream for tomorrow so I could watch Hoosers Ducks. Gotta have priorities during football season, man. Okay, so Wander loses a base now, but also Big Wen's gonna lose his 3rd. And I have no idea where the flag is. Lurker at the top of the ramp doesn't stop Big Wen forever, sir. The game is today, yeah. So Big Wen's 1 base mining. Flags in the middle. 4 steals for Rengar. 3 for Big Wen. Wander's got... No, Argonest has 1 and Wander has 0. And like I said, like Rengar's got a chance to win this thing if Big Wen and Wander are murdering each other. And I think Big Wen might just be dead. I don't think he's got anti-Guardian tech right now. This is so many Guardians. +2, +1 upgrades on those guys from Wander as well. Fan-freaking-tastic. Yeah, I've got a StarCraft 2 stream I do every Friday night. You know that. I rescheduled that one for tomorrow. Besides, the game won't start on time anyway. Dev rooting for Wander. So now Wander... Ow. You could just Guardian down these tanks. Yeah, Wander's like, I'm just going to Guardian down these tanks. So here's the thing, YH. If you say something and I don't respond, assume I read it and then I'm just ignoring it. Like, for example, you're going to watch the 4th quarter? Nope. I'm going to watch more than that. The time works out fine. But you knew that, and I knew that, so we'll just ignore it. It's not worth discussing. Okay, Wander gonna get his first capture here. He is doing Nidus returns. Like the... No, I guess not. Oh, no. Where does that other Nidus go? Oh, right here. He is gonna do it. He's hanging onto the flag for just a minute. There's a Valkyrie. 2 Valkyries killing his Guardians up this way. There you go. Got the capture. 2nd capture now coming in. All he has to do is get it into the Nidus. And then this Nidus will take him the rest of the way. Not that it's really far or anything. I think the Ducks are going to win. Maybe. Indiana looks real scary, though. Okay, Guardian crackling. Lurker, pretty good against a traditional Zealot Dragoon army. Should be fine. Some Hydras coming in here, too. Hey, what's up, Nuxart? Irradiates on the Guardians. No. Oh, man. All these Guardians are dying to Dragoons. They're getting killed by Valkyries, too. Yeah, Wander, he's got the most supply, but it's not by a lot. He's kind of in trouble here. He's going to get a 4th capture. Look at this Zealot. I mean, he's going to die, but he could have seen this guy go into the Nidus Canal. Oh, we're going to bypass that. No need to Nidus Canal. We're going to hold on to the flag for a minute. Do we have control of the middle? Sort of. Sort of. Oh! I should have guessed Rengar would go nuking. Rengar loves a good nuke. Ready, set, and nothing will die. Maybe that one Zealot. Yeah, one Zealot died to the nuke. Awesome. Ooh, gonna take first place with this capture. Let's go. Wander. 98 supply. 110 supply. Just made a whole bunch of something. Big Land's alive because his main bases are really good for resources on this map. He made a bunch of Corsairs to deal with the Guardians. So everyone's got decent anti-Guardian tech at this stage. There's the Nidus. Does he have detection for these Lurkers? Oh gosh. Crackling plus Lurker against Dragoon. Gonna be a heck of a bad time here. All right, shuts it down. Oh, good news, Blue Jays. Okay, this is going to be 6 for Wander. If no one can stop him in the next about 60 seconds, he's going to win. He doesn't have a lot here. This is like a handful of Lurkers, and this is a handful of Cracklings. 2-1 upgrades on the Lings, 2-1 upgrades on the Lurkers. Argoness doesn't have enough to do it. Rengar could help if he knew what was happening right now, but... Oh, he's got tank coverage of the center. That changes everything. Rengar can snipe anything that goes in the middle here, which is big. Yeah, these Lings. Nope. Muta's also probably nope. Not with +2 Goliaths here. Drone train for number 7. Here comes... Ah, there we go. It's a nuke. Oh, he's nuking the Lurkers, but nope, saw the dot, and that's the capture. And Wander is going to get his 7th capture here in sub 20 minutes. Impressive. I mean, when you let a Zerg player go 3 hatch before pool and then 4 hatch at 3 minutes, you're probably just going to die, is the nature of the beast. Wander with a GG. And that's it. Nicely done. Wander winning the bacon. Anyone have money on Wander? Yes. There were Falcon chips on Wander. Nicely done, whoever that was. So yeah, Wander outproduced everybody, outkilled everybody. Big One made more buildings, but Wander killed the most buildings and outspent everybody by a pretty wide margin indeed. I shall return. Got 10.3 thousand Falcon chips out on the Twitch dimension for correctly guessing that Wander would win. Oh, nicely done. That is a good bet. Great bet, in fact. Sounds good, Rengar. Sounds good. All right, who do we got? Five Guys Fries is here. Cool. I mean, I don't know who that is. I shall return, maybe. Argoness ready to roll out. In and Out is better than Five Guys. It is not. It is sure cheaper. Definitely cheaper, but not better. So much cheaper. Lucky Noob is Five Guys Fries. Nice. Protneer says, what? What? Who do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If Detroit is here, but I don't think he is. Ooh, we could we could do the 4v1 hero. Tyrion's getting rain. We got snow this morning. Yeah. Frozen wet roads. Here, I think... Let's go 4v1 fighting spirit. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I certainly did, YH. Came home. And then woke up to take my daughter to school at 8 a.m., so that was exciting. What a day. I shall return as rich now. Marissa Gabriel says, Aeon of Strife? What? No? What are we talking about, dude? Ooh, Big Wan in the spot is good. I like that idea. Big Wan giving it a shot here. I went to bed early last night. So that helped. I went to bed at like 9 a.m. because I was waking up at like 4 a.m. Tried to get at least 7. EMP exists for the hero Archons. They're not going to be that good. Oh no, Albrand lost his money putting it on Rengar. Now his kids can't afford college. Okay, top right of our fastest map versus 4 players on Fighting Spirit is Big Wan. Look, he's playing fastest map. But look, this is a Fighting Spirit base for Argonest at the top left. In the center, we've got Wander. Bottom left, it's our guy Happy. And in the bottom right, it's going to be Protoneer. So we do have Terrans, which means that the hero Archons are not going to be good. They'll get EMP'd, and EMP removes all shields. And guess what? If your Archon has 800 shields, that means it removes 800 shields. So that's fun. Big Wan is probably the best fastest map player here. So we'll say Big Wan or his enemies. Who will possibly win? Check it out on the Twitch dimension.
Awaken my
Hey, who we got?
embrace the glory that is
John Ricks.
Know that I am the Overmind, the eternal will of the Swarm, and that you have been created to serve me.
Thanks for the follow, John Ricks. Trying to get to 3,900 followers on the Purple Dimension. Everyone matters. I much appreciate ya. Hope you enjoy the StarCraft as well. Savior Sword says traffic was much. I think there's maybe a word missing there. So, here we go. Fastest map, Big Wan, playing on his fastest map base. He's got some supply depots here and some D-webs so we can actually defend against some kind of like a worker rush or something stupid. Like it just prevents the other players from cheesing it, which isn't fun. Nobody likes that. But they will disappear eventually. They're not going to be there forever. So the Protoss does have to get some defenses eventually. So what's Happy up to? Happy does crazy stuff. I don't know what he's planning. He's getting an early gas on one base, which is crazy enough. And a pool. Sure, makes sense. Over here, Wander usually... Jordan's here. But yeah, center is a good target for the fastest map player, no matter who it is. Terran, Protoss, Zerg, they usually show up and kill center first. So that's why Wander's got to bunker up, just in case some Zealots arrive, because they will. Because, ooh, 4 gates opening here. No gas for Big Wan. He's going to go 4 gate. Lots of Zealots. Not 3 gate. Standard is 3 gate. He's going to go 4 gate. So bunker's going to have to be really, really well positioned here. And it is. He's surrounding it. There we go. Loading it up. Sounds good, Jordan. Everybody else, that's a wow. Happy's going 1 base fast lair. It's like he's playing ZVZ. It's like he's trying to get some Mutalisks out against a Zerg player. I mean, that might work here against Big Wan, considering he was gasless. Probably have some defense at some point. So Zealot's moving out. Let's go. First aggression, about 3 minutes for Big Wan. And bunker 1, good. Bunker 2, also good. 2 zealots, can't handle 2 bunkers. Sorry, guys, gotta wait for your friends. That's good, because we have 4 gates worth of zealots being produced. There's 4 more coming out here for Big Wan. If you're just joining us, this is a 4 versus 1. One player playing fastest map. Up here, Big Wan, then everybody else is just out on Fighting Spirit, doing their own thing with regular minerals and regular gas and everything else. One person does get to spawn in the middle, which is nice, but it means they're usually going to get targeted by the hero, by the fastest map player, because, you know, one player with access to all this is pretty dangerous and probably your most dangerous of opponents. So, Zealots on the move. They're like, who could we kill? Argonest has got a bunker up. He needs to repair this bunker so much, or it's going to get run by Argonest. No! Get in the bunker, Marine. He does, but look. He's just surround it. No repair. Repair. Is he attacking? Oh, gosh. He thought about it. Should have hard-walled and put a bunker behind it against this many zealots. Supply depot, another supply depot, and a bunker. And then the zealots can't get through. But maybe we learned a lesson. We learned a lesson here today. Argonest is in trouble. Is he asking for help? He is not. I don't know if anybody's noticing that he's dying. Oh, Pertinu's here with a single vulture. You might save him, but also Zealots heading down to Protonier's base too. No. This... I'm with you guys, says the vulture. That's amazing. Did this vulture die? This vulture died. Dude, this is insane. 4 Prime! Happy Friday, man. How you doing? Desperation bunkers being constructed at 5 minutes, but I don't know about this, man. Okay, vulture count, pretty good. Got a micro properly. Does he have spider mines yet? I don't know. He's got his bunker up. So fighting with the bunker and with the vultures can be pretty good. Body blocking them with SCVs would be nice here, too. It's going to lose a vulture. It's getting targeted. Yeah, good job by Big Wan. He knows. He knows that's all you can do. Repairing the bunker. It is being repaired, but... Okay, one of the Zealots dies. The Zealots need to start dying yesterday for this to work. Zealots are attacking the SCVs, building the bunker. More vultures showing up, and I think it's a hold. Too many Zealots have died for that to be broken. Nicely done. Okay, awesome. That's a hold. Zealots falling back. Oh, it's a lurker rush out of Happy. Ooh, he's betting on the fact that there's not a Robo, and there's not. Robo's on the way. Lurker rush by Happy. That's what he was going for. That's really fun. Sounds good. 4 Prime. Good. Practicing and getting better is always awesome. So, Argonest is going to abandon his main base. He feels like it's not safe there because guess what? There's more Zealots coming to finish him off. Lurkers. One of them died before it could burrow. That's big. That's really big. He's trying to build a turret on this Lurker position, bringing tanks to the party too, Wander. But it turns out Mass Zealot is pretty good against tank. Oh, yeah. I think Big Wan is fine. He's totally fine. There's a Lurker here, but it's attacking pylons and gateways. That's not a problem. Zealot's coming back into Argonest's base to kill him, but he's secretly rebuilding at 12 o'clock. And now there's Dragoons, and so the Vultures aren't going to win the day by themselves anymore, and there's not really enough tanks out, and Big Wan is looking good. Oh, this could be huge. This could be huge. Can he? Oh, he finishes off the cannon, gets up, Big Wan, 70 supply. Pulls the probes. How many of them actually died, though? Not that many. 1, 2, and 1 kills on these lurkers. He's denying mining. This is huge. I thought for sure Team Enemy was going to lose this, but this denial of all mineral mining from Big Wan, he has no money at all. None. All Protonier has to do is hold, and he will because he's got a tank. Yeah, he's fine. Oh my gosh, where's the observatory? There's the observatory, and observer's got to be on the way now. He cannot lose this Nexus, man. There's the observer, and he saves the Nexus. With 200 hit points. 150 hit points. But he lost a lot of mining time. His next round of attacks is completely shut down. His ability to attack is shut down as well. That was awesome. That was fantastic stuff by Happy. Like I said, Happy's going to do weird stuff that you're probably not going to be ready for, and that's not something Big Wan was ready for. He had to react as the lurkers arrived, building a robo, building an observatory, making an observer, and that's why he almost lost his Nexus, because he didn't have detection out. against lurkers. Nexus Man 100% lives. He sure does. So, 12 o'clock, looking good. Argonest is alive. Big Wan could check it, but he's not. He's too busy dealing with spider mines and vultures and lurkers at his front door. He's got detection out here, so he sees exactly what he's dealing with. Again, lurkers will do friendly splash to friendly teammates' units. So you don't really want to be in front of those lurkers. If anybody comes down and engages with the lurks, they will try to hit the zealots and kill your vultures and kill your tanks. It won't kill the lings or the hydras because they belong to Happy, but his teammate stuff will be problematic. Vulture. Ooh. He's like, did you rebuild those cannons? And the answer is yeah. 100% totally rebuilt those cannons. Hey, Detroit is here. What's up, Detroit? Saw you in the lobby. Guess that's where you live, which is kind of fun. Always got StarCraft up and loaded. Zero kill Vulture. Get one. Gets one kill. Yes. Bam. Done. Protoneer says there's a shuttle. Maybe he's sending DTs our way. Yeah, this contain, it's always when there's a contain that the one in a 1v5 or a 1v7 is in trouble. Hard to break out from a situation like this. You just missed a bacon, and then this is a 4v1 Detroit. Okay, here we go. Sieged up. Zealots, Dragoons. I don't know what Big Wan's going to do to get out of this. Looks like he tried to send a shuttle out, but then, yeah, Protoneer saw the shuttle tech with his vulture, set up some turrets over here, and completely obliterated that shuttle. Yeah, these vultures are going to be cleaned out. Happy's Lurker Rush really, really crippled Big Wan, man. It slowed him down so much. It allowed them to save Argonest, it allowed Protoneer to live, and it allowed them to set up this contain at the front of of Big Wan's base as well. Happy's base is fine. He's got a third base. He's making some lurkers down here. The lurkers need to be in front because they know how this works. And yeah, Argonest back on his feet. He's got a command center on fire, but it's not dead. He's got turrets in case drops try to come into his base and finish him off.
Child,
Hey, hey.
glory that is your birthright. Know that I am the Overmind, the eternal will of the Swarm, and that you have been created to serve me.
What's up, young Ratmo? I appreciate it. Thanks for following again. Getting closer to that goal of 3,900 followers here on the red and purple dimension. Red dimension's coming up on 70,000 subscribers. I wonder how many of those are like just inactive, like accounts that don't exist anymore, people that just haven't watched YouTube in 10 years, right? Because there's no way all 70,000 of those people are still around. I wonder, do they purge accounts that have, like, are deleted from your sub numbers? I don't know. Big One's trying to get out. There are too many tanks, man. Too many lurkers, too many tanks, too many spider mines. Yeah, no, absolutely not. Good try. Nope. So Reaver Tech, yes, for Big Wan. Try to get into those Reavers at the robotics support bay. Tons of tanks from Protoneer. We got tanks from
Ready
Wander
for your
down here,
sponge
too.
bath?
Cardi Hawks. On a Friday, gifting 5 subs to viewers. Who got one? Hybrid Theory. Got one. That's somebody who likes the Hybrid Theory album. Or CD, however you want to say it. Thanks again. Cardiox always trying to keep pace with some of the big hitters on the stream like Ultra. 170 on the week is great. So far. Rock on, rock on. Jordan! Yeah, Hybrid Theory. He loves Hybrid Theory. I can't ever decide if I like Meteora or Hybrid Theory more, but I think I'm with you about hybrid theory. Young Ratmo got a gifted sub from a Cardiox. Rock on. Very cool stuff. And charging a big one, trying to get out with standard gateway units is just not going to do it. There's too many tanks back here. There's too much lurker stuff at the front. I don't even know what upgrades they have. We can check. +1 on those lurks. Yeah, it's like push. Everybody push. Bring your tanks. Come on. We can get tanks inside his base. He's pretty much dead. Yeah, this is bad. Hybrid theory. Gifting a tier 1 sub to Jordan and Big Land's out. Yeah, that was the lurker rush. I really, really felt like it was going to be a win there for Big Wan until they got lurker rush, lost all that mining time. It allowed, like I said, everybody else to stay alive. It allowed the contain to get set up, and then Big Wan died. So yeah, just wasn't ready for a lurker rush, and it cost him. What's up, the schmuck? How you doing, man? Cool. So let's do Hero 7v1 along the same vein. Or along the same vein as this, just a little bit bigger, and everybody's playing fastest map. 21.12. And who wanted... Did Rengar want to be the hero in this thing? Was that who that was? It was. Rengar wants to do it. Alright. Good stuff. Where is my Rengar at? He said he had to step away for a minute. I don't remember if he's back or not. We're waiting for him, though. Jordan takes the spot. Big Wan's in here, too. Rengar, you back, man? What did he say? He, like, requested the thing. And then he was like, gonna grab something to eat and I'll be back. Oh, well, he's just not even back at all. Fair enough. It's all good. Rengar... Not back yet. Anyone want to be hero? Appreciate you guys for holding it. Protoneer takes it. Let's go. Anybody want the other spot? Argoness was the sacrifice. It's true. You got to win. Even if you did get sacrificed. Who wants the last spot? Max. Sounds good, dude. Lucky Noob pops in and takes it. Nice. Rock on. Rock on. Oh! Rengar's here. Never mind. No! Wait! Rengar, where'd you go? Oh, there he is. Okay, cool. Rengar made it just in time. Excellent. GLHF. It was good timing, Lucky Noob. All right. So again, it's a hero situation. Top left, hero all alone is Rengar. How could he possibly win? Every unit he makes is a hero unit except for SCVs. That helps. Top side, we've got a Cardiox, Protoss. Top right, it's Happy Protoss. A Terran player on the right side, Jordan. Bottom right is SS1 Mega. At the 6 o'clock, it's our dude Wander playing Zergy Zerg. Magenta Terran, bottom left, Protoneer. Left side, Detroit, Orange Protoss as per usual. Set your bets. Anybody bet on the enemies in the last game? Yeah, Lucky Noob got some Falcon chips for correctly predicting the last game. Nice. Grotnir says, we gotta cannon up that choke. It's how you do. How you do. Wait, maybe. Oh, yeah, you can. Look at that. Like, proxying inside his base is hard. Oh, and then Jordan's gone. Alright, well, I mean, Jordan isn't okay. He's a good dude. Not the strongest player ever. Yeah. Cardiox is cannoning center. Hey, what's up, Thomas? This is a hero 7v1 scenario. The hero player, Rengar, all the units he makes are hero units. So hero James Raynors as Marines. Hero Edmund Dukes as tanks. Edmund Gimontags as firebats. Like, it's awesome. It's so cool. I guess the medics aren't hero units, because the hero medic doesn't exist in the campaign. That's the trick. If you want to make a hero thing in a game like this, there has to be a hero comparison for it, a hero unit exactly like that in the campaign somewhere. Jordan accidentally left. Whoops. Hate it when that happens. Although you did say GG. You said GG and then you left. How did you accidentally say GG and then leave, Jordan? It's an interesting thing to do. Is it Kerrigan or is that Zerg guy as ghosts? Yeah, it's Duran. Lieutenant Duran. Yeah, Shezar, Goliath. That would be cool, Max. There's a Wraith hero, yeah, Tom Kazansky. Because the Enslavers campaign, which was shipped with StarCraft, came with hero units, like a hero Goliath and a hero Wraith, and so you get those ones in this, because it's shipped with StarCraft. It's in the base files. So you can use it. Pretty cool, huh? Same thing with Magellan. The hero Science Vessel is also from the Enslavers campaign. I appreciate that, Jordan. Appreciate not wanting to stream snipe. I think some people like to stream snipe and they shouldn't. Yeah, Sun Tzu. Yeah, you should play Enslaver sometime if you hadn't. It's fun. It's definitely a good time. Thomas says, the old Warcraft thing was originally scrapped from StarCraft. The old Warcraft thing. I'm not sure what you mean, Thomas. Dark Archon rush here from Happy. That's interesting. So you're talking about Warcraft 3 having hero units in the campaign and in its single-player mode. Yeah, I mean, the concept of hero units existed in Brood War before Warcraft 3. There were hero units in Warcraft 2, actually. So, no. I'm not... Are there hero units in Warcraft 1? I don't even know. I've never played Warcraft 1. Warcraft 1 hero units. Oh, so Lothar existed. Garona. So sort of there's heroes. I'm not even sure what RTS came up with the concept of the hero first. Dune, for all I know. The very first RTS might have had hero units. So no, I don't think Brood War invented the hero concept. Looks like SS1 Mega is going to try for a lurker drop. Tanks are out. These are Edmund Duke tanks. He does 150 damage per shot and has 3 armor. So tanking out, breaking out here is Rengar. Yeah, I think you're right, Judge. I just Googled it, and there are some hero units in Warcraft 1. Also, Medivh apparently exists in Warcraft 1 as a hero unit. So, yeah, that's where it came from. Trying to, yep, slow, drop lurkers inside the main. Run, 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 run. Run, run, run. There's turrets around. There's tanks around. Hey, what's up, Ibrahim? You can, sort of. If you want this map, Ibrahim, come on into the Falcon Paladin channel on US West BattleNet, and I'll make a lobby for you, and then you can, there you go. And then you can download it from the lobby. Yeah, so this is Tom Kazansky, which is named after the pilot Tom Kazansky from the movie Top Gun, which is very funny. They just went that direction. Not sure where they got the name Shezar from, though. I'm not sure if that's stolen anywhere. Yes. Agreed, Sun Tzu. So heroes exist in Warcraft 1, but they're greatly expanded on in Warcraft 2 and Brood War, and especially in Warcraft 3. And then that gave rise to the whole Dota concept with the League of Legends, the Dota-style games. Dota was originally programmed in Warcraft 3 and then ported out to its own game. Yeah, the rise of MOBAs through Dota. And then Blizzard didn't get any money from it, even though their tools were used to create it, and they were mad about it. So now anything you make in StarCraft belongs to Blizzard. They're very butthurt about this thing. And then they tried to make their own MOBA in Heroes of the Storm, and it didn't really do that well. It's really well made, and it's fun. I think it was just too late to market, and it wasn't able to dethrone Dota or League of Legends, so they've kind of abandoned it for now. Yeah, no kidding, Judge. And yeah, I mean, they've been doing map editing since 1994 at least. Warcraft 2 had a pretty robust map editor. StarCraft was robust. Warcraft 3 was even better. They just kept getting better and better with map editors. Again, Warcraft 1 might have had map editing. I don't know. I've never played it. Thomas asks, did Blizzard come out with StarCraft, originally named Warcraft in Space? Yeah, the original concept art for StarCraft was very much a reskinned Warcraft 2. It was ugly. It didn't look good. It was too similar to Warcraft 2, and so they scrapped it and went for this isometric thing instead. I think I heard somebody say they scrapped that version of the Warcraft in Space, came up with the isometric version, and had it out the door in like a year and a half. Like, it was really fast. Yeah. Siege tank here is Edmund Duke. Tons of damage on that guy. The Kazanskis. 40 damage on missiles, 16 on burst lasers, 4 armors. Kind of amazing. I guess the dropships aren't heroes, because we don't have any hero dropship units either. Okay, dropping in on Detroit with some tanks in range of the cannons. Usually I have a problem with that, but these tanks are really tanky. Oh, he did lose one there, a little bit unnecessarily. I think with better targeting he's fine, but as long as the tanks can hit this Nexus, Detroit's in a lot of trouble. Mass Dark Archon out of Happy. Mind control of hero units is really, really nice. Maybe not Marines, but mind controlling tanks is really powerful for sure. Yeah, not too tired. Game development back in the day was a lot faster and a lot, lot fewer people involved. Certainly the case. Carrier rush here from Detroit. And Protonier shows up and saves Detroit. I don't know how many probes he has left. I'm going to guess about 5. But he's got 2 Nexuses with which to rebuild, so he should be fine. Save your sword. I'm going to be here for about another hour and a half, probably. Ah, Cloaked Wraiths. Oh, so good against carriers. Hero Wraiths, man. Oh, he's going to try to snipe down the Nexus with the hero Tom Kazansky Wraiths. Oh, boy. Are they visible to the carriers? Don't want to engage with this. Look at that. Yeah, they'll fight you. Don't worry about it. There's the scan. Oh, we got dragged into the cannon. The micro there wasn't quite there from Rengar. That's a lot to ask, man. That is a lot to ask for him to pay attention that closely while macroing back home as well. Contain still hasn't been broken. Here's the thing. I always say you really want to get out there and kill at least 2 of your enemies. Preferably 3 in the first 10 minutes of the match if you're doing something like this. And Rengar has not done it, so he's just going to get overwhelmed. Unless something insane happens here, where he is able to kill 2 or 3 people soon. Oh, mind controls a Wraith. 2 of the Wraiths are mind controlled. Happy's having a good time with this. That is nice, Max. Game dev crunch hasn't changed since the 90s. Oh, ooh. I mean, the concept of crunch has not changed. But I'm wondering... Anyway, Rengar's getting dropped hard by a Cardiox. Rengar. Psystorm it. Yes. Ooh. Okay, Rengar. 30 total supply. Giant... He's probably dead at this point. Probably very, very dead at this point. I mean, the Cloaked Wraiths are wiping this drop out. Wow, never mind. Anti-drop tech engaged. Everybody dead. Happy's like, I respect the lurker attempt with our hero Valkyries. Ooh. That might be another one that's missing. The Probius. That might be another one that's missing. I don't think there's a hero Valk in the files. Mind control is 250 energy, so it's not quite as good. How's it going, Ivan? Happy Friday or Saturday, depending on where you are. Welcome to the StarCraft. But yeah, the economy of Rengar just got murked. He's got 4 SCVs on minerals. He knows he's building more SCVs. He's just not putting them on right now. Yeah, he's in trouble. Again, oh, I forgot. The supply count doesn't count hero units. So it says 52, but he's got way more tanks and race than that because they don't take up supply. Non-hero stuff does. SCVs do, dropships do. But one of the perks of having heroes is they don't take up supply in the campaign, and they don't do here either. Saturday for Ivan. Yeah, happy weekend, man. Yeah, you could just make so many SCVs. Again, you got to keep in mind they got to worry about stuff like dropships for sure. This is a 4 armor, 800 HP Magellan. Pretty good. Is there a hero Corsair? Trying to remember if there's a hero Corsair. That might be missing 2. I know there's a hero Scout. There's Mojo and there's the Artanis variant. There's multiple Scout heroes. Maybe worry about the tanks after you kill the Valkyries, guys. Nice D-Matrix on our heroes, but they get mind controlled. Oh, man. Oh, this is pretty good by Happy. Are there diminishing returns on this map? No. No diminishing returns at all. It just goes and it goes and it goes. You can mine out your base at full saturation in about 16 hours. Somebody tested that about 2 or 3 years ago, and that's the result they got. Ooh, nice Plague. I mean, Plague's... It doesn't do a percentage of health. It just does a set amount of health damage, so it's not as good. Yeah, I mean, he's just defending at this point. He's not able to move out. He's defending. And if you're defending at 15 minutes and no one else is dead,
Nuclear launch detected.
except for SS1 Mega, you're in a lot of trouble. Guess who else is in trouble? Rengar is, because he's getting ultra nuked. Oh gosh, he was trying to save it. No, Jim Raynor, no. Good nukes by Protoneer. Opening the door for a Cardiox to come in with another crushing drop. Yeah, Sun Tzu, about that. Including about the 200 workers. God, the armories are all dead. The Corsairs are trying to fight against the race and not doing crazy well, but the race aren't
I'm going to kill this many Reavers that quickly. Get in there, High Templar. Oh, gosh. The Storm plus the Reaver. Rengar in a lot of trouble, folks. Yeah, this is looking bad. What's up, Wu-Tang? Blunt.
Know that I am the Overmind, the eternal will of the Swarm, and that you have been created to serve me.
What would a hero dropship be called if there was one? Ooh. I don't know. What's the name of the pilot in Aliens that says in the pipe 5x5? And that's it. Rengar's out of there. How many mineral fields are stacked? I want to say it's 20? It's like 60,000 minerals on a same mineral field with 20 stacks. Something like that. It's a lot. GG and GG and GG. The enemies pull off the victory. Nicely done. All right. Good, good, good. Let's do one more thing here. Can we fill a Phantom lobby? People like the Happy Phantom. People will join in to play Happy Phantom. Maybe they don't like Fastest Map as much, but Happy Phantom is chill. It is not Fastest Map. It is normal stuff with a little bit of wrinkling going on. Wrinkling your brain. I'm going to put a command into chat right now that explains the different roles in Happy's Phantom. So if you're like, wait, what's Happy's Phantom? Then you can read the directions and be totally educated. Got an empty spot. SS1 Mega takes it. We got Wander, Big Wen, Not Too Tired, Happy, Cardiox, Rengar, Detroit, SS1 Mega. Let's go. I shall return once in all your base. Might have to do that one tomorrow. Depending on how long this goes, I shall return, but I'll keep that in the queue for you. It's Among Us. It is. It's Among Us in the StarCraft. Someone's not clicking. Okay. Happy weekend, all. It's time for the live games. Someone's not clicking. Okay. See you later, Jordan. Corporal Pharaoh. So yeah, so I guess you would call the hero dropship Pharaoh. I agree, Tyrion. I agree. All right, let's get the names in the top left. We'll introduce these players. Again, everyone in here has a different role, even if it's just Slayer. But there are more interesting roles in Happy's version of Phantom than the OG. People are calling out roles. Okay, one more moment, one more try. There we go. Top left of Happy Phantom. It is a white Zerg player, SS1 Mega, 12 o'clock. Wander. Top right, Big Wan Protossin. We got a purple Terran on the right side, Not Too Tired. Bottom right is a yellow Zerg player, a Cardiox, 6 o'clock. Green Terran named Rengar. Bottom left, we have Detroit playing Toss as usual. Left side, it is Happy playing Terran. Yes, Judge, I do. If I press E, it will show the money again and will spoil who the Phantom is. I think I did. I shall return. Yes, I think I grabbed that. If I reacted to your post in the Discord server, then I downloaded it too. Big Wan is being targeted by Happy and not Psychonauts, says Psychonauts. What's up, Psychonauts? All right, I'm gonna step away for a second, but I'll be right back here, real quick. Quick plug for the store, folks. Great place to get merch like hoodies. It's cold right now in the Northern Hemisphere. Got hoodies, hats, mugs, all sorts of great stuff. You can real type quick. I love StarCraft. You are funny. We're gonna follow Wander's camera, and I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Alright, I'm back. No one's dead? Cool. It's all happy in the middle? Nice. I got 2 Zergs and a Protoss down here. Big Wan's here with a Cardiox and Wander. Is Big Wan doing 8,000 gateways again? Big Wan's doing 8,000 gateways again. It's classic Big Wan shenaniganry. I trust him more doing that. Is happy. He always does this. He always does big scary things like throwing up 20 gateways at the same time. Everybody says, it's a phantom, ah! And they go try to kill him, and then he's not a phantom, and they're like, oh, that's embarrassing. But guess what? If he does this when he is phantom, and everybody goes, wait, he does this all the time. He can't be phantom, and then he is the bad guy, and then he wins. It's really genius. It is some high IQ stuff here. Boom. So, what do we get for claims here? Happy said he's a mayor. What? Big Wan says I'm a survivor. Not Too Tired is an amnesiac, which means that the first person who dies, Not Too Tired, gets his role, which is crazy. Big Wan says, oh, I really am survivor. Cardiox is a paladin. SS1 Mega says he's a knight. I don't know that we have any other claims here, so whatever. We've got a paladin, we've got a knight, we've got a mayor. That's what matters here. Judge, that's funny. Hey, what's going on? Why do I have so much money? That's really funny. Judge finds Happy suspicious by trying to convince people that Big Wan's okay. Big Wan has... This is so many gateways. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24. It's 26 gateways. He's going to murder everyone with 26 gateways at 9 minutes. There's no way he can support this, right? Like, that's not possible. He is on 3 bases, right? He's got the minerals here that he's sharing, but it is a 3rd mineral line he's rolling with. What do we think here? Wander's got a Defiler Mound, ready to plague some Zealots if he needs to. Hey, what's up, Inky Octopus? Has the streaming schedule changed? I started this a little bit early today. Yes. Detroit making them carriers as usual. Happy's on the move out. Bunch of tanks. Not going to do well against 100 zealots of Big Wan if he's trying to kill Big Wan. Where's he going to siege him? Where is he going to siege him? Is he going to fire on a Cardiox? He's firing on a Cardiox! Happy is firing on a Cardiox. Alert, alert. He burrows his lurkers against infinite... Okay, guys. Seriously. Is anybody going to help a Cardiox is the question. Wander's like, if you're gonna kill him, don't kill me with your splash as well. Yeah. Ooh, the friendly splash is hitting Wander's drones.
Nuclear launch detected.
Not too tired. You in here with nuke silos? No. Rengar, you got nuke silos? Of course you do.
Nuclear launch detected.
Oh, he nuked Big Wan. He's hitting him again. So he's gonna go. Where is he gonna go? He's like, who is hitting me? Rengar is gonna A-move Rengar. Let's see if that works out for him. It just makes Protoss buildings look cool if you only hit them once. They do look cooler when they have blue fire on them, I agree.
Nuclear launch detected.
He is. Okay, so that ghost gets snuck out. Big Wan shuts that down. EMP nuke makes it worth it. It's true, Sun Tzu. Sick moves. Rengar says, kill him, because I'm going to die. I can't defend against this many 111 zealots. Also, yeah, Dragoons too. I apologize. Also has that. Or Plague. Plague is also nice. So the question is, can Rengar stay alive here? I don't think he can. Is anybody else countering on Big Wan? Are they just like, this guy nukes, we should probably get rid of him because he might nuke us next? Sieging up. Happy moving on Wander too. Happy's thinking it's Detroit. It does have a lot of carriers and a lot of Stargates. And is that Rengar out? Rengar was a Slayer, so Rengar is gone. Again, the mass siege tank with a little bit of science vessel support here from Happy is very fun. Gotta admit. So we got pirated. I don't... Wander pirated? Oh man, Wander pirated. This is a Cardiox down here getting murdered. Okay, so yeah, Wander got the win. He pirated out. One of the rules here, one of the roles here, is that if you collect 15,000 minerals in your bank, it sucks all the remaining minerals off of the map. Wander did it. Everybody was too busy paying attention to Big Wan and paying attention to the nukes of Rengar to really notice. Welcome back, 4 Prime. Detroit's gonna hit me, says Happy. Oh, really? Also, SS1 Mega is building a lot for someone who doesn't have any more active income. Oh, his gas disappeared. Is that a bug? Does the pirate's gas also disappear? Because there's gas here, 1376, here at Rengar's geyser. We're out. No, he's still not eliminated? How's it? Oh, he's down here. Cardiox is out here saying he's a paladin. Not Too Tired is making a move on SS1 Mega. He's got battle cruisers, but again, against Marine battle cruiser, Dark Swarm Hydra, pretty darn good. As it turns out. So, battle cruisers doing nothing inside the Dark Swarm. Friendly Fire's Tank Splash is killing Hydras, but also killing Marines. SS1 Mega taps out. Oh, and he was a Knight. Knight is down. Big Wan is attacking Not Too Tired for killing a Knight. Rengar says, well, then it's Not Too Tired then. Woo! Here we go. Trying to take out Not Too Tired next. God's Land. Free for all, one person being God who can give favors to players as they choose. Oh. Does sound kind of fun, Judge Faye. Paladin eliminated. Wait, who just left? Happy says, save your mayor. Detroit's murdering Happy for no reason. Wander says, I'm on my way. I have nothing. A Cardiox left. Yeah, so Cardiox was Paladin. He said he was Paladin, so that makes sense. Good deal, good deal. We've got tanks from Happy, gateway units from Big Wan moving in on Not Too Tired. Can Not Too Tired hold here or not? Sona says, what happened? No phantoms have died yet. But apparently Detroit's acting pretty phantomy by trying to kill Happy, but also Not Too Tired is acting phantomy by trying to kill SS1 Mega. He did kill SS1 Mega. SS1 Mega was a Knight. So that's a very suspicious thing to do. The battle cruisers are handling the siege tanks. Ah, SS1 Mega had to leave. Okay, so he didn't think he was dead. He just had to go. Dude, if it's Detroit and Not Too Tired, it'd be pretty funny. So Not Too Tired doesn't have anything. He's not really building anywhere else either. Goat. What's up, man? Happy birthday to you, too. It's a slow death, both for Happy and Not Too Tired. None of them are willing to leave. Mr. Guy.
Mr. Guy donated $99. Happy Friday. 2026 is starting to look pretty crazy already.
Oh, you are not wrong. It's been a crazy month for current events in 2026 for January, 100%. So thank you for the $99 tip over at PayPal, falconpaladin@gmail.com. Thank you, Ultra. Appreciate it, man. It's Goat's birthday. It sure is. And it's my birthday, too. And it's Sona's birthday. Wait, what was Happy's role? He got revealed as not Mayor, he's a slayer. Happy's funny. You funny. Wander's like, Detroit just wins regardless of what he is. Happy GG's out. Let's see what we get. Happy was a slayer, as he says. It was not... Wait, what? There's 3 players left here. What happened? Wait, if Big Wan's a survivor, then he can win even if he's not dead by surviving to the end. So is it Detroit? Sometimes it's confusing at the end. Yeah, so Big Wen is survivor. So he wins by surviving, but then also are Not Too Tired and Detroit Phantoms, I guess we'll find out, right here in the resources tab. So Detroit definitely, yes, okay, good. So Phantom win plus a pirate win with Wander plus a survivor win with Big Wen. So we had fully half of this lobby won today. Detroit, Not Too Tired won as Phantoms, Wander won as a pirate, Big Wen won as a survivor, Happy, a Cardiox, Rengar died. And SS1 Mega. That's funny. What a way to end it. Good stuff. All right, let's wrap this thing up with a free-for-all. It is time for the free-for-all on a Friday. So, which... Oh, Blue Storm. It's a Blue Storm, regular old gosh darn free-for-all. Nothing Magna about it. Nothing turbo about it. Just regular old free-for-all on Blue Storm. Fun map for free-for-alls. Really good stuff. We'll get people in here. We'll prioritize people that didn't play anything yet today, like Savior Sword and like 4 Prime. Savior Sword wins anyway, because of course he does. We're good. Detroit's on his way. What's up, Tanner Ghoul? Atomic Bomb, I mean. Atomic Blonde, I mean. Wasn't there an Atomic Blonde movie at some point? I feel like that's a movie. Savior Sword of Cardiox, 4 Prime, Rengar, Bazump, Not Too Tired, and Lucky Noob. Max doesn't want to play. I think he's worried that Abkatinis is here, but I don't think he is. Unless Max Power 58 is actually Wander, and I think it might be. Must be a B movie. I don't think so. Atomic Blonde 27. I saw this. It's Charlize Theron. It's her, like... crazy fighting. It's guns and it's kicking and punching, and it's so good. It is like one of the better action movies. It did okay, I guess. Rotten Tomatoes has it at 80%. Just Watch has it at 90%. I mean, James McAvoy's in here. John Goodman's good. Toby Jones. I like Toby Jones. Yeah, it's a brutal... It's more like John Wick. It's like it's a Charlize Theron John Wick movie. Pretty good. How did it do? Detroit's trying to get in. So it made $100 million against a $30 million budget. It's a modest success that recouped its costs and performed well compared to John Wick. Yeah, I saw it. I thought it was good. Detroit has left the game. Is there a way to pick stream quality so it doesn't keep going to like 360, says Judge. If you set it to 1080, it should stick there unless it's having trouble with the signal. Which I'm not sure what you can do about that. Left pops in. Ooh, left is in. Detroit, where are you at? Detroit. Detroit's in. Okay, so we're gonna Detroit. Rengar's played a bunch today, so we're gonna Detroit it up real good. Okay, cool. So save your short of Cardiox, 4 Prime, Detroit, Bazump, Not Too Tired, Lucky Noob, and Left on Blue Storm. Pretty cool looking map. Get a nice little natural. Third base, not too hard to take either, but it means your enemies' bases are easy to take too. Oh, lagging out. Left. Is left lagging that hard? I feel like left is lagging that hard. Left is lagging that hard. We might have to remake here. Left. Left. My guy left. Blackman PO, what's up with the raid? We're doing a free-for-all here if you want to stick around. We got a lagger first we got to deal with, so please excuse the mess. But thanks for the raid. Hope you had a great stream. We've just been doing some playing with subs here tonight. Remake the lobby. Left's computer died horribly. Judge apologizes for Left's internet conduct. Let's try this again. Left, where are you at? Cardiox, save your sword. 4 Prime, Detroit, Not Too Tired, Bazump. Lucky Noob is in. Bazump already in. Nico says it's 7-0 Hoosiers. Uh-oh. Didn't YH say he put $500 on Oregon? That's not looking good so far. Rengar takes Left's spot, which is really only fair at this point. Where's Avkatinis? No idea. We need Avkatinis and Max, he says. Here, we'll put... You mean Aqua? We do mean Aqua, yes. Is he a Utes fan? No. USC fan, actually. YH says he's a USC fan. I'm a BYU fan, Nico. 11-1. No playoff. Sad panda. Rengar, you play? Rengar. Sounds good, Dev. Happy weekend. The Ducks also went 11-1. That is true. They did also go 11-1. Rengar's in. All right, good, perfect. Let's go. Rock, 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 rock on.
Awaken
Hey, hey!
The glory that is your birthright. Know that I am the Overmind, the eternal will of the Swarm, and that you have been created to serve me.
What is up? Thank you, Ephamea Skula. I have no idea what that name is, but thank you for following. Trying to get out to 4,000 followers on the Twitch dimension. Every little bit helps, and that is another one in the bucket. So, top left, free-for-all on Blue Storm. It is Savior Sword, Detroit, and Bazump. Top row, right side at the... Funkaphonic!
The glory that is your birthright. Know that I am the Overmind, the eternal will of the Swarm, and that you have been created to serve me.
You're right, Savior Sword. It's Blue Star. Thanks, Funkaphonic, for the follow. Right side of the map, it's Rengar. Bottom right, 4 Prime. 6 o'clock. It's a Magenta Lucky New playing Zerg. Bottom left, a Yellow Terran Cardiox. And finally, last but not least, is Not Too Tired, who is a Protoss player today. So yeah, this is called Blue Star. It's a 8-player free-for-all map. You got a lot of places to expand. You got middle bases you can take too, which is fun. Wander says I'll get 4K soon. Sure hope so. That'd be great. Funkaphonic, hello. And he said something too. YH says the game is rigged and Oregon's gonna win. Well, that means it's rigged for Oregon. Ooh, we're moving out. Let's see what Lucky Noob wants to do here with these lings. Judge thinks the Forge First ability here means he's not going to die early, and he's not. He's got 2 cannons, which holds off a good number of lings, especially if they're slow, and especially if they're not upgraded at all, which they're not. So good defense. Lucky Noob targeting Detroit? Man, how mean. Rengar's got lings out too. It'd be funny if they melt in the middle. Trojan says, where do I get this map? Here. Dun, 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 dun. Join the Discord server Trojan, and I will get it for you. As always, feel free to join the Discord server. We've got StarCraft fans in the house. If you need more StarCraft people in your life, the Discord server is a fun place to be. We talk about TV shows and movies and books and current events and political issues, which people get mad about if you're into that. And it's a good time. And if you join the Discord server and say, hey, Falcon, can I get the Blue Star map? I will give it to you, no problem. Wander likes getting mad. I don't think Wander does like getting mad. I don't think I've ever seen Wander mad in my entire life. Not that he doesn't get mad, I've just never seen it. No problem, Trojan. Ah, Judge Faye joined the Discord server, and Erdan Nuskutes also joined the Discord server just now. Cool stuff. Brood War these suckers up real fast so they have a color instead of just being boring gray. Ooh, DT's from Savior Sword. Is he trying to kill Detroit too? No, he seems to be sparing the natural base of Detroit at least, so that's fun. Where are we going, friends? Where are DTs headed out? Are we doing race wars? Not today, no. Bit of pressure here on Savior Sword, but he's got DTs on defense. He's probably going to lose his... Oh, the DTs are like, no, definitely not. Warprem says, I feel bad for you, noob. Oh, lucky noob. There are too many Protosses out there, right? Right? Too much Protoss. Okay, crushed it. Got the map out for our guy Trojan. He's got the map. Again, join the Discord server. If you want to get Falcon's attention at any time, I'm on the Discord server more than I'm anywhere else on the internet. Wraith from Bazump kind of just scouting out, seeing who's next door. Detroit's over here. We're going to spare him again. I mean, not that a Wraith can do much, but he's just, again, just kind of scouting is what he's up to. Hey, all in with Tony. I mean, you missed playing in it, but we're here. Judge says, trying to find a replay to drop in replays tab there. Had a 2v2 where both teams had one player leave pretty much immediately for no reason. Turned to a 1v1 with odd extra mining. I know, nobody's dead at 10 minutes, Wander. It's very passive. Lucky Noob's got a bunch of mutas and lings ready to go for somebody here. But yeah, Judge, if you want to send me the replay to falconpaladin@gmail.com with the subject of Brood War, then we will add it into the folder and cast that on Sunday. He's waiting for the first big clash. Rengar's got a bunch of mutas, and so does Lucky Noob. Them going at each other would be pretty entertaining. They're both going for fourth bases in the middle here. Nope, that's a third base for Rengar. That's a fourth base, but also 4 Prime's coming for him. Not ideal. Yeah, I mean, the upgrades, Goliaths are at +1, which makes them better against the mutas. Do they have a Carapace upgrade? They have an attack upgrade, but not a Carapace upgrade, which Carapace really helps against these Goliaths. He's gonna, I mean, is he gonna defend his own natural? Sure, seems like maybe he will. Yeah, he's got to. Here come the Mutalisks. Charging in, all he can do is just go for it. Is there Valkyrie here? No, just Goliath doing that blue stuff. Rengar calls it GG. Ah, even before all his mutas died. I guess that was a lot. He's not technically left the game, but yeah, there's nothing left here. Having some lings would be super nice, but he went into a lair and then a hive. Obviously, he had the lair, but Rengar's in trouble. Also a Cardiox is mech pushing on Lucky Noob. Hey, mech players killing Zergs. What else is new on the live streams? You might have jinxed it, Wander. We're looking at Rengar probably dead. Rengar's like, red killed me. Yeah, and here goes Lucky Noob. He's got a +1 Carapace upgrade and Ling support. So, aha! Oh, but there's a Valkyrie, though. I don't know if he's... Okay, woof. I don't know if he was focusing the Valkyrie or not, but woof. Okay, well, so that's a better hold, right? Ling's Carapace upgrade better against Goliaths than an attack upgrade and no Ling support for Rengar here. Stop picking on the Zerg. I know, everybody murders the Zerg unless it's RJB or unless it's Wander. You don't usually get people picking on those dudes because those dudes will murder you for trying. And Rengar is officially out. So Zerg out. Lucky Noob is fine. He is next door to 2 meching Terrans, though, which is not ideal. The Xenomorphs getting smothered in the cocoon. Ooh, got your email. There you go. Thanks, Judge Faye. We'll cast it on Sunday. If anybody ever has any questions about when's the next stream for Falcon, the exclamation mark schedule command will bring what you need. Both for YouTube and for Twitch. That command gonna work? No? What the heck? Unless it already was used recently? Nope, there it is. Okay, cool. So that link is there. Thank you, Nightbot, for doing your job. So 4 Prime in a good spot. He's killed his neighbor. He's got access to more resources than most players do. Another meching player, this time going after a Protoss, which makes a lot of sense. Is Bazump gonna kill Detroit? He's thinking about it. He's thinking about killing Detroit. Detroit went Mass Scout. Alright. Well, Detroit just doing what his hero Hamster wants him to do, which is go Mass Scouts. Mass Scouts doesn't win. Look, if you are Hamster, if you are happy, if you are a really, really good player with great micro and great stacking capabilities, Mass Scouts can be pretty awesome. But in the hands of Detroit, they are not going to save him. Let's see the reaction time here on getting his natural base shelled. Cardiox is saying hello to Savior Sword. And Detroit says, please don't kill me, Bazump. His defense here is asking for mercy. It's not like Max asking for mercy. It's a different kind of thing. I think Inky Octopus, just because they're out of the ordinary, right? People like going Mass Scout because nobody does it, and it's... If you can pull off a win with Mass Scouts, you're awesome. Like, wasn't it Snow that beat Artosis with Mass Scouts, and everybody's like, ah ha ha ha. Snow's so cool, right? If he just beat Artosis with, like, regular Zealots and Dragoons and Storm and stuff, it's not as cool. People don't remember it. Wander loves him some Scouts, too. So, I'm not even sure. I don't know. What's your plan, Detroit? Don't know. Cool. Cardiox, casually 3 basin. Nobody's taken this base yet. 4 Prime needs to do... oh, he waited for the creep to recede. Right. Here comes a Cardiox. Engaging into Lucky Noob again. Lucky Noob has a +1 Carapace. It's a +1 attack for the mech here for Cardiox. Does he want? He wants to engage up there. Yeah, there you go. See, Sun Tzu knows what game I'm talking about. And I promise you... Oh, the scouts are going to town here a little bit, but there's cloaked wraiths. Oh, gosh. All right. Well, good job, scouts. Your cloaked wraiths are going to counter you pretty hard. But again, if Snow had beat Artosis with standard play, then everyone's like, Snow played Artosis once? I don't even remember that. They remember it because he went Mass Scout. Any link to that game? I think Artosis is cool. Like, I think he understands that Snow's gonna body him no matter what happens. It's hard to get mad when you know you're going to lose before you step into the game. It's a lot more... Like, you get mad much easier when you think you have a chance of winning and you get stomped. And then you're like, alright, that's bullcrap. Does anyone have... Well, apparently this is the link. So Detroit's dying slowly. Lucky Noob survives against a Cardiox's attempts to kill him. Good job, Lucky Noob. Taking another base down here, too. I mean, I'm really surprised. 4 Prime, okay, got this base and got this base, and probably could take this base as well. Yeah, so this is the end of Detroit. What is Green doing? Green is... Oh, Green is straight up killing Not Too Tired. With very standard Dragoons and Zealots and High Templar for Storm. Good job. He'll probably get into Dark Archons at some point here, but not right now. Very, very standard PvP on the left side here, taking down Not Too Tired. Which is, you know, why sometimes... people don't like playing free-for-alls, but they will play something like Phantom. Because Phantom, you're not as likely to get Raffle Stomped by somebody. I mean, you might eventually get Raffle Stomped, but, you know. All right, so Detroit's out of it. Rengar's out of it. Not Too Tired is out of it. That'll leave us with 5. I like to put a prediction out when we've got 5 people remaining because we've got a good sense of where everybody stands. A base of Lucky Noobs is getting murderized. Mew does have a +2 Carapace now against the +2 of the Goliath. Goliaths scale better with upgrades than Mutalisks do. But you might just have enough Mutalisks here to do it. Where are the Lings is the question. Lucky Noob doesn't really have enough money to make more Zerglings, but the Mutas are handling it anyway. The Cardiox is like, this is really not working. This attempt to destroy Lucky Noob is failing miserably. Detroit evacuating. Not Too Tired, not evacuating. And the counterattack of Lucky Noob into a Cardiox is really no surprise either. We might go 4. Like, and strangely enough, the corners. I'm not sure this has ever happened before. Corner Bazump, Savior Sword, corner. I guess a Cardiox is a corner that's dying. Never mind. And then 4 Prime the other corner. But 3 of the 4 corners are alive with 4 players remaining. And then Lucky Noob just beating a Cardiox is the odd man out in that situation. So, I mean, looking pretty good for 4 Prime maxed out, Savior Sword maxed out, Bazump maxed out here at 20 minutes, as you probably should be in a game like this, unless you've been fighting to the death the whole time and you can't really get a good max out. Lucky Noob, uh-oh. Lucky Noob's going after... Or 4 Primes joining this party. Is he... Everyone with money is up on the map. Bazump has a lot of money, and so does Savior Sword. That is true. But 4 Prime says, if I kill you, I can have your money. He's actually attacking a not too tired. I mean, a Cardiox. Dude, these colors, seriously though. Right, not too tired is a Protoss anyway. So yeah, he's in your... Cardiox is like, when it rains, it pours. Yeah, this is very funny. Like, poor Cardiox is dealing with these Mutalisks, and then a mech army shows up. He's getting FFA'd pretty bad. Detroit is very slowly dying. He's trying to build over here on Rengar's corpse a little bit. He's got enough money to build some, like a forge and some cannons and wipe this out and take it for himself. That'd be pretty cool. Unless he gets spotted by, oh, I don't know, Savior Sword or something, who again is huge. Not too tired, trying to stay alive. He might be able to pull it off, but I don't know, man. I can deal with Z better. I don't have the heart to cockroach today, says a Cardiox and taps. Okay, so that's going to be 5 players remaining. Technically, Not Too Tired is here. And technically, Detroit is alive. So we're going to wait until one of them actually officially dies before we call it out for them. Because again, prediction with like 6 people left is tough. Yeah, I had somebody copyright claim a Warcraft 2 campaign mission VOD that I posted on YouTube back in, like, 2016? Like, so long ago. Is this the one? Yeah, November 9th, 2018. So, there's a cutscene in the Warcraft 2 campaign where, like, this paladin or this knight busts through the door of a shack, and then there's this music, and then, like, there's orcs around, and some company named Merlin or something tried to copyright claim it, and I was like, this is Blizzard's music? What are you talking about? But YouTube lets anybody they want put any music they want into the copyright claim system and claim it as their own, apparently, because they're stupid. Anyway, super annoying. Regardless, now 4 Prime's fighting Lucky Noob with similar number of bases. The +2 armor on the Mutas is helping here against the Goliaths that have +3/+3. Oh boy. 3-3 against 2 zeros. Not a good situation for these Mutalisks. Guardians wouldn't do well either. He needs Lings, I think, to help fight against this, but I'm not sure he's producing any of those. Ah, lucky noob might actually die here. Are there enough Goliaths to take him down? Again, the +3 scales so well. Lings do join the party, but more Goliaths rolling in from 4 Prime at the same time. The Mutas need to attack the Goliaths. You can deal with the tanks with the Mutalisks later. No, okay, Cracklings, do your worst. Nope, not enough. I don't think they have the upgrades. Maybe they aren't even Cracklings. I don't know. Plague them. Good, solid plague on them. Oh, that is one thing I don't like about the Mass Recall campaign that much, is that spell casting especially is kind of hard to see what's going on. Oh, last Muta died. Very plagued tanks, but oh, they get distracted. I think Lucky Dude might be out, dude. He's at 77 supply, 4 primes at 154. Savior Sword's multi-racing, because of course, or he's just mind controlling some carriers that belong to Detroit. Either way, he's over the supply cap. Savior Sword. He is, and he has a command center. All right, so Savior Sword's multi-racing. Everybody, we got to stop letting vibe coders determine the future of big websites. Judge Faye, I hear ya. Are humans better coders than AI right now? Yes. Is AI a lot cheaper than human coders? Yes. Do these companies care about anything but the bottom line? No, because they're dumb. I've been looking for a job in software QA for a year and a half now. Can't find one. Not possible, apparently. I've got a buddy of mine who's been looking for a job in software QA since January 2024. Who hasn't found a job either. Wait, January 2023? I don't know what the years are anymore. They're running together, but yeah, it sucks. It's horrendous out there. The job market, especially for people in software, is bad. They're trying to replace all of us with AI, and it's not really working. But is it working well enough? I really don't know. Yeah, it's greed, but it's greed and stupidity. Because look, I understand profit is a good thing. Profit is fine. But if your guiding star is profit and all you care about is profit, you're going to kill your own company. If all you care is profit and your product quality drops so low, people stop buying your stuff, and your revenue drops to 0, then you die, and congratulations, you killed your own company in the pursuit of greed. It is killing the golden goose to get all the golden eggs faster than the golden goose is laying them. Super stupid. And I mean, I guess maybe there are some companies that are ultra greedy and they get away with it. Their company doesn't die. Then fine. Maybe they're not stupid, but they're, yeah, bad for everyone. Bazump fighting Savior Swords. Bazump's like, this guy's 2 racing. Gotta shut him down. This is a lot of Protoss, though. Exactly, Judge. Exactly. But they don't. They look and say, hey, ChatGPT can code all our stuff for us for $20. I have to pay a good software developer $150,000 plus benefits, etc., etc., etc. And it's like, yeah, but quality of work, you guys, it matters. It really does. But the accountants are running everything for so many of these countries anymore. All they care about is bottom line, and it's killing us and it's killing them. Rant, 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 rant. Falcon is ranting. As usual. Is anybody officially out? Rengar and Cardiacs are. Not Too Tired is not dead. Not Too Tired is somehow building on the natural of a Cardiacs and is alive. How? And he's building on the main too. Dude, Not Too Tired is cockroaching. Not like he's putting any super effort into it, but everyone's too distracted with everybody else. Good Dark Storm, but siege tanks exist. Right. Exactly. Tyrion, 100%. And it's like, I'm just in between of the extremists, right? The extremists are like, oh, profit is good. If you say Profit shouldn't matter the most. You're a communist and you suck. It's like, okay, you're dumb. And the other side, it's like, all companies should be abolished. The state should own the means of production. Chasing profit is evil and bad. I'm like, okay, you're also dumb. Somewhere in the middle, right? It's in the middle where profit is being chased, but also we have a lot of concerns for employee health and happiness and the continued longevity of the country, of the company, etc. Detroit's cannoning down here in Cardiox's base. That's a lot of fun. This is such a weird free-for-all. Exactly, Sun Tzu. Dude, Detroit's alive. Not Too Tired is alive. All the cockroaching on this channel has inspired so many people to cockroach. Detroit can maybe finally build a nexus here as soon as these Sunkens are gone and that hatchery. I think Lucky Noob might actually die before Not Too Tired and Detroit somehow. Yeah, rest in peace, Lucky Noob. He's trying to throw up Sunkens to stay alive. Sunkens are pretty good against Goliaths, as we all know. Meanwhile, Bazump against Savior Sword. I think Bazump's the better player here, but Savior Sword has 2 races. Doesn't have as much money, though. I think Bazump should hold... Oh, he did not get Cloak Wraith killed. Oh, well, the Psystorm response is all he's got here. He doesn't have any detection. Lucky Noob, GG's out. The Cloaked Wraiths are still going to town here. Gonna save the tanks at the very least. Is there an observer in the house? Dude, he just storm killed every one of those Wraiths. Obs was late to the party. Psystorm was not late to the party. Yes, indeed, a Cardiox. Okay, so now we've got 5 players left. Technically, Detroit is here. He could win. He's won these before. Let's get a prediction rolling out. Watch this engagement while we're doing it. Nice. Goliath's putting in some work here. Again, I think Bazump should win this battle eventually. All right, good deal. Hey, J-Talks, it is the last game. Yep, back tomorrow, though. Gonna do some pro replay casting and some live games.
Human, Tassadar.
The name's Jim Raynor, pal, and I won't be talked down to by anybody. Not even a Protoss.
Amusing.
So the good news for 4 Prime is that he doesn't have to deal with any of this that's happening. All he has to deal with is Not Too Tired, who largely has, well, tanks and 7 carriers with 0-3-2 upgrades. Interesting upgrading here on these carriers. Judge. That is true, probably. Is that canonical? Man, it's so hard to kill an Arbiter with full shields and armor and all that HP. Arbiters are tanky, man. Get a Yamato off, maybe? Tell me you have Yamato. Maybe. He doesn't have energy for Yamato, but he does have battle cruisers. Yeah, Not Too Tired is definitely dead. I mean, Rengar, the problem is that Savior Sword and Bazump are much more concerned about each other than they are about 4 Prime. And then maybe that's a mistake, but you're worried about somebody who's closer proximity to you. I think that's what's going on, Rengar. Alright, so Not Too Tired is fleeing with his carriers. Detroit is not killing these sunken, so he can't get some decent harvesting, but hey, he's getting money anyway, so who actually cares? War Prime says, what's going on at bottom? What are you talking about? I mean, not too tired building on a Cardiox's corpse because you didn't actually check and see if he was dead or not. Well, except that he's mech, Lucky Noob, and a better player. I mean, you probably should deal with the better players earlier. I know a Cardiox was pushing you, didn't really have much of a choice, but... Okay, 2-2 upgrades on the Sky stuff here for 4 Prime. We got a 3-3 on the ground. Once again, he's dealing with cloaked tanks. Or cloaked tanks. Imagine. Cloaked race with Psystorm for the most part. Maybe Comsat too. He does have Comsat. Dude, save your sword. Is at 226 supply. It's going to be very hard to kill very soon. Bazump needs to hold on to this base. He needs to win this battle, and he needs to get... He's using Valkyries on the carriers. EMP. Bam. Solid EMP. Not Too Tired says, please let me live. Oh, he's got his own... Okay, remember when I was like, cloaked tanks? Imagine that. We've got cloaked tanks down here from Save Your Sword because, of course, there are cloaked tanks. I didn't even think about Arbiters when I said that. Not Too Tired says, I want second. Is Not Too Tired max? No. APM's not high enough to be max. He just has some max concepts. Four Primes BCs are here dealing with Not Too Tired's carriers. There you go. If they're not being microed, carrier damage is really good. But battlecruiser damage is better in this situation. It is Max. Huh. Max, new name. U Thermals hosting a 2v2 tournament with a 50,000k prize pool. Hot dang, I didn't hear about that. Judge, that is nice. I have my own StarCraft 2 channel. If you want to check that out while you're at it. I know, but the APM is a little bit too low to be max. Also, I think macro is generally considered better than this. It's like a lower tiered max. I should join, says YH. J-Tox is feeling like, oh, Save Your Sword is scary, because he is. 229 supply, but Zum's at 145. Carrier tank is so hard to deal with. He's still trying to Valkyrie these suckers down. Which is not working? I don't... Why do people keep trying to do this? People keep trying and trying to make Valkyries work against carriers, and they're just not good. More Valkyries. Look how little damage goes off. I don't know why he's not just going Wraith. The Wraiths are doing fine. They're better than the Valkyries are. I guess Valkyries are a little bit tankier. Yeah, J-Tox is like, oh, he's on 2 race. He sure is. Ooh. I mean, I would do some casting, but generally I've not been considered a good enough caster to join in on StarCraft 2 events like that. I could give it a try. Judge says I'm gonna try. Do you stream StarCraft 2, Judge? Let's find out. Blanc. There's a follow. A bit. Well, good. That's awesome. Badly. You know, fair enough. We're all bad at StarCraft in our own ways. Okay, siege tanks. Sartosis doesn't do StarCraft 2 casting anyway. Yeah, no problem, sir. So, 4 Prime's up here to take down Savior Sword, because again, the 2 racing guy is concerning for all and should be killed by 2 people at the same time. This is at the very least giving Bazump some time to lick his wounds and rebuild his forces before coming back at Savior Sword again. Do you have Yamatos? 4 Prime, come on, Yamato a carrier. They're injured. You can kill some of these with the Yamato. Color commentary, that's the one. All right, not microing. Uh-oh. 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 Okay, then here come the Dragoons. Was that bait? Ah, 4 Prime in trouble. 4 Prime is like, wait, what? Detroit's alive? What is happening here? Ooh, you have good questions. These are good questions to ask. "41 minutes on the free-for-all. Savior Sword has the advantage, but if both 4 Prime and Bazump are coming at him, they should be able to take him out. Can you not change the setting for @normal name? No! 1-4-Live. It's stupid. YouTube disabled them entirely. You have to use your YouTube handle now and not your display name in live streams. I don't know why they made that decision, but they did a while ago. So nobody can use their display names on live streams anymore, which is utterly dumb. I mean, I'm Falcon Paladin either way, it's not a problem, but a lot of people have different display names than based on their YouTube handle. Max continuing to cockroach.
Adjutant online.
Classic
Good
maneuver.
morning, Captain. Our long voyage from Earth is over, and we are holding a stationary position near the borders of Dominion space.
What is up? Edge on for subscribing. Oh, 1-for-Life says you can do it. My friend is able to change it from to normal name in settings. To change your YouTube chat name, you need to update your channel name or handle in the YouTube studio. This is the name that appears in comments and chats, and it's accessible via the customization basic info setting. Well, that should help some people then. That'd be nice. You can only change it twice in 14 days, and it may take time to update across YouTube. Max said he was done. He lied about it. He's getting punished for it. Bum 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 bum. Max is up here now. Here comes Bazump. Again, the Valkyries, I don't know what their point is, but sure. Bazump has this base. He's got this. He's got this. He should be able to... Actually, Savior Sword's mined out. He can starve Savior Sword, even if he can't beat him in a straight-up fight right now. That's interesting. YH is the residential troll. He is. We have other people that are kind of trolly, like Wander's sort of trolly sometimes, but YH lives to troll. It is his calling in life. Is making people mad. It's what he loves to do. And then sometimes he sends them NHL tickets. So he's a little more complicated than that, but most of the time he just makes people mad. Or tries. Constantly, even if no one's getting mad. Like, that's the thing. There's some trolls that are like, oh, I've been trolling for like half an hour and nobody's even responding or getting mad at all. Okay, I guess I'll stop. YH doesn't care. Nobody responds to his trolls. He's like, I'll keep them coming, man. It's an impressive commitment to the bits from YH. Savior Sword says, did you make carriers? Adorable. Lucky Noob appreciates the grind. See, some people have trollish tendencies, but not everybody is as committed to the bit. Savior Sword doesn't have money to rebuild interceptors. Oh, the Dark Archons. I mean, you might as well mind control a thing. Oh, like you. Mind control a tank before you die. I guess only one of the... No, this one has energy. He did. Mind controlled the tank before he died. You're welcome, Savior Sword. Savior Sword's carriers and tanks are in this weird middle area of the map. It's walled off. Oh, it's like walled stuff. Oh, YH. You think you're going to change after a hair transplant? There's no way. You are set in your ways, sir. You can't change. 0% chance you change, ever. With hair transplant or not. Got a Yamato. What's up, Boy Scouts? Happy Friday, man. Here's the engagement. Battle cruisers and Valkyries. The carriers of Savior Sword are kind of okay. The Psystorm is defending them fairly well. Yamato. The carriers. I'm just not seeing many Yamatos on the carriers all that much. Max is down here. Still. My hair has never been amazing, YH. If that's your bar, that's too low. Oh, then Savior Sword's getting hit. Oh, while he's trying to deal with Bazump. Into the front door. Comes 4 Prime. Savior Sword says, I could have killed him without you. No, you're starved out. And Bazump has a lot of money, Savior Sword. That is not true. Bazump would have won. So don't worry about 4 Prime too much. He's just hastening your death is all. That's the nicest thing you've ever said to me, YH. He said my hair is not bad considering I'm over 40. Ooh, Anth is streaming. What? Following Anth? Max is being lazy on his macro. Oh, that explains it. Hastening's a good word. I feel like it's kind of a... sort of a religious word. Like, I hear it... I've heard it mostly in the sense that, like, the Lord is hastening his work. God is hastening his return. Things like that. It's not really... It's a King James Old English word. I don't think it's actually modern English. Hasten in general is just, I don't think, a modern word. So yeah, I think what this comes down to is 4 Prime versus Bazump. 4 Prime has 23,000 minerals. My gosh. 4 Prime has so much money. 4 Prime's going to win this thing. He has so much cash. He's making a move on Bazump. Bazump's like, oh wait, I'm down here. They both have Battle Cruiser, which is really fun. Battle Cruisers are trying their best, but it's not good enough. Okay, Bazump, out of active income, 7,000 minerals remaining, so he's not broke. Actually, this is still here, but that is going to be out in about 3 minutes. So he's in trouble economically, no real surprise here. Yeah, I think 4 Prime in this engagement straight up wins. Yamatos, anybody got a Yamato? Come on, give me a Yamato. 4 Prime, Yamato a thing, all of your battle cruisers. Yay! Yamatoing the things. Is somebody locking down? No, we're just engaging. Yeah, like I said, I think 4 Prime wins this engagement in a straight up kind of A-movie, a little bit of micro with a Yamato kind of thing. Yes, that's what hasten means, YH. Yeah, Bazump losing this base. It's not a ton of cash, but it's all the cash he has available. Oh, another Yamato. Good man. Good man with the Yamatos here. Bazump's in so much trouble. Savior Sword says, Max, I'll never non-aggression pact with you. You're the least trustworthy with non-aggression pacts. Detroit's defending his own base with his scouts. 2-2-1 upgrades on those guys. Or 2-1-1, yeah. Judge got a bonsai tree kit for Christmas. That's cool, but it's not sprouting. That's not cool. My understanding is that bonsai trees aren't that hard to do, but maybe they are. Dude, move commanding. Yeah, here we go. Okay, the Goliaths are going to be problematic here. I think he might lose all his BCs. He's got so much more money, though. Yeah, he's going to lose into these Goliaths. Bazump's still not a happy camper. Okay, Bazump's okay. 140 supply, 4 Primes at 143. Macroing well back home. Probably use more factories, honestly. Does he really have only this? 1, 2, 3. He's only on 5 facts? 5 facts and 3 starport isn't amazing. Savior Sword is not dead. He's over here instead. Got an obs fleet. Yeah. Gonna walk into these tanks. Yeah, the economy is 4 prime and twice on Sundays. Okay, it's 5 BCs versus 4 BCs, but with Goliath support. They're both targeting individually really well here. Ah, TVT. What a good time TVT is. You know, here's the thing, 4 prime. I think what you can do is remax a move, kill enough of Bazump stuff. He can't remax, and then you win. I think 4 prime is a little bit more worried about Bazump than he needs to be here at 55 minutes. Max still mining. Observer fleet from Savior Sword is looking fancy. Called color commentary, YH. You analyze the game, you figure out what's going on, what the player should do to win, see what one player has, what the other player has, what the strategy is, what the smart strategy is. That's what color commentary is. It's important. So just kind of, again, he's doing it. It's kind of moving in here, just trying to make as much value, get as much value as we can out of this thing. And I think Bazump might just tap here. He's got 80 minerals. He's sort of mining at the 12 o'clock there, but I don't know for how much longer. Again, Valkyrie's tickle. Battle cruisers. Yamato's available for Prime. Yamato a thing. You don't have to lose stuff. If it's running, Yamato it. Why do the Yamato... Ah! There we go. I think that's it. I think 4 Prime wins it. 80 supply from Bazump, but it's not a lot. 4 Prime still needs more production capabilities. He could remax way faster than this, but he's at 180 supply, so whatever. Oh, well that's perfect, YH. I'm wearing a merch hoodie. How cool is that? Bazump killed some of the observers in the observer fleet. Yamato, Yamato. Yeah, I think Bazump is done. He recognizes it. That's it. We done? Yeah, Bazump calls a GG. And Savior Sword and Max are doing fun stuff, but GG for Prime. Good win by him. Had to fight Lucky Noob, had to deal with that. I was able to take out Rengar fast too, which helped. Mech just really hard for anybody but the best Zerg players to handle, in my opinion. Even the best players can lose to mech sometimes. It's a really good strategy against Zerg. So good job. Nice job by him. Was able to get that bank up, and then Bazump and Savior Sword murdered each other enough that he was given enough time to get big. So GG's for Prime with the win. Who bet on 4 Prime? Did my game crash? No, it's here. Nice. 616,000 points for 4 Prime. He got outproduced by Savior Sword. Interceptors, I think, count. They're outkilled everybody by a huge measure, though. That's a 2-2-1 kill death, like production death ratio for 4 Prime, which is nuts. An even better kill death ratio. Look at that. 8-3. Structures raised. 4 Prime killing all the bases. Good games. 4 Primes. I don't think I'm going to snack for the game. I don't think I'm going to go ahead and maybe just drink water for the game. How boring as that is. What do we got? Yeah, outmind everybody too. That's a good way to win with that economic advantage. So, good game. Thanks everyone for supporting the channel today. We got a fantastic, huge donation. Obviously coming in from Ultra with the $99 over at PayPal. Got a whole bunch of new follows today. Got a raid from Blackman. We got gifting subs. Hybrid Theory gifting a sub. A Cardiox gifting 5 subs. Big Wen tipping $10, gifting 5 subs, and resubbing at tier 3 for 23 months. Big Wan, MVP of the stream here today as well. So, excellent. All very good. Let's see if we can find Anth. Anth is doing 3v3 fastest. He's one of my subscribers. Been here for a long time. I've not been following him on Twitch until today. I feel bad about it. So, check him out. Love y'all. See you tomorrow for Saturday StarCraft at noon Eastern. Be there, be square. Love you all. Goodbye.